Hello. Man Mountain Lake, Rookie Roll Hunter, Silver Stanger, how you doing? Good to see y'all. Happy Sunday to you guys and gals out there in YouTube land. I'm going to try to find this chat popping out here. And we are live. Good. I got to go ahead and mute my computer speakers so you don't get any feedback. Chat. Pop out. There we go. Eric, how are you? Fox Run Forge, how are you? Hey, brother Redneck, how are you, man? Welcome. Good afternoon. Happy Sunday to everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. I got to get some stuff ready to go. I think I got everything pretty much out. I've missed you guys. It's been a few weeks off. And been busy, been active and busy. Had a had my anniversary the first week I took off, which was kind of late June, last week of June. And then after that, we had an opportunity to go wake surfing. So we did that. That was cool. Man Mountain Lake, no problem. Welcome, and thanks for joining. Yes, hello to everybody. It's good to see you all. So got done with some wake surfing, and then last weekend, just kind of getting some videos together and other stuff, and scheduling and everything didn't permit, so got pushed. I was thinking I'd be on last week, but I did not. So it's been 3 weeks off. This will be like a month almost since I've done an auction. So thanks for patiently waiting, guys. Sorry to have such a big gap in between. That's the summer break, we'll call it. And so pretty cool to be back with you guys. And as you probably all have seen, I posted up a video yesterday that I've got an auction coming up on August 1st for Dean. And many have reached out and just really appreciate the generosity of all of you and everyone in the community that is stepping up to the plate for Dean. It's going to be exciting to do that, and it'll all benefit him, and let's see if we can't get him taken care of. Stanger, good to see you, my man. So good to see you. My Texas brother. I gotta blow my nose. I'll be right back, guys. Let's see. I'm gonna show the first item that's gonna be on the block here. Let me do that. Put that down there. This is it's like an old customer wrap, like an older one. And these are 55. Are they D? I think they're D. I haven't looked, but yeah, that's what it is. So these are going to be 55B. I would say they're fine or better. They may be VF in some cases, but let's just say fine or better. Thank you, Rookie Roll Hunter. Yeah, it wasn't a milestone one, but everyone's big once you've been up over 20 years. Everybody's like, like, wow, how do you do it? Randy, so good to see you, man. That's okay. Hey, dude, come hang out and chat with us. Love having you. I love having you, Randy. You're a valued member of the community, man, and we always love seeing you in the chat, hanging out and chatting. Hope it puts a smile on your face and enjoy your Sunday with us. Metal Detecting Channel. Hey, guys, good to see you. The Hammered Special is in the house. TMI? Okay. The Hammered Special is in. Hey, Johnny Ray, good to see you. Good evening indeed. Metal Detecting Channel. If you guys haven't checked out Metal Detecting, you've got to get over there. These guys have been out in these amazing fields, in northern England, and the stuff they're pulling out of these fields, guys, like hammered silver and hammered gold, like every time they're out. Now, I understand, I've been chatting with them that they've gone a while and they haven't been able to get any. And then all of a sudden, recently they're on a streak. But man, it's fun to watch, and the scenery is beautiful. You guys have a gorgeous countryside there, and so get over there and check them out, guys. So we got 12 in the chat. We're hanging out with Fox Run Forge, who's bidding away with Silver Stanger back and forth on the 55Ds. We got Rookie Roll Hunter, Man Mountain Link, Silver Stanger, Metal Detecting Channel, Johnny Ray Highway Coin Collector, and Randy. And we got Eric Bersano, I'm sure. Silver Stanger, Rookie Roll Hunter. I think that's everybody in the chat so far. I'm going to go get a tissue, guys. I will be right back. 55D, I will go ahead and open this one up. So just to recap, guys, if you're first time here, you know, these are F plus grade, but they're in pretty decent shape. They're at least F, I would say. So the 55D wheatback roll had an opening of 3. We're already up to like 10. So you guys have been just chomping at the bit, right? To get some action going again. That's so funny. So I'll throw it up there so it's open, and I'm gonna go grab a tissue. But yeah, I posted up, so I know everybody's had I posted up early. Usually it's last minute that I'm putting the auction list up, and this time I just went ahead and got it out early, and so everybody's had a chance to peruse. We've got some extremely cool and scarcer collection type coins today. So some sets, some proof sets, some mint sets, double mint set. And some things I think you haven't seen before on my channel, maybe not any other auction channel out here. So some fun things. You guys feel free to bid amongst yourself for a moment. I got to run and grab the tissue. I will be right back. Hey guys, I'm back. Probably heard me blowing my nose. My wife's trying to work. She says, "You got to be so loud." I'm like, "Yeah, I got to be so loud. Got to come through loud and clear." Okay, Fox Run says 11 on this. And, hey, man, Mountain Link, I'm going to go ahead and show that comment. All right, I'll tell you what. I got 3 bidders in here, right? I got 3 bidders, if I'm not mistaken. I'm going to go ahead and we're at 11. Yeah, okay. I'm going to say going once. The only thing I'm going to verbalize the count today, guys. And then what I'm going to do is when I get to the final, I'll say it, but I'll also type out like SOLD or SOLD and the number and whoever won it, possibly something like that. Just depends. Going twice, and we'll see. We'll see kind of how that goes. Yes. Yeah, we got 2 bidders. Yep, I know. And Silver Stanger said he's out, so last call, all in, all done. I will say sold. Now, let me, let's see. Who do we have on that? We had Fox Run Forge, and we had Silver Stanger. So, guys, I have a second roll like this. It's the same date, I'm pretty sure. I'll open the ender up. If you guys want to back the bid off to 10, since that was the high bid from Stanger, I will do a roll for each of you at that price. Just type yes if you want that, and I'll just put them both up instead of saving this for another week. Let's see. I'm going to have to try to turn one of these. Yeah, they're the same condition, guys. I would say very close to the same. Fine plus. Yep, there you go. And they're both 55Ds. Everybody interested in that sold. And okay, Fox Run says that's good. Save me $1. Stanger, I'll put that one up for you if you want that. Just let me know, Silver Stanger. Your last bid was 10. Let me know if you want one of these for 10. And we will move on. Move right along. All right. Well, it's good with me. Yeah, no problem, Fox Run. I got you down for 10. We'll wait on Stanger. I don't know if he's got a delay, so I'll wait to hear from him. If he wants it, that's fine. I got, if not, if it's a single, it would be 11. That way he doesn't feel like he got outbid for nothing because he had the high bid at 10. But if he wants one for 10, I'll give him to both of you guys at 10. I got 2 of them there. So we'll wait on Stanger. But in the meantime, let me go ahead and throw another item on. All right, I got to figure out which one of these bags is which. Okay, so, all right, these are a bag of, let me see if I can get one out of here to kind of give you guys a look, or a few of them maybe even. I don't know what date that is. That one's torn up. That's good because it shows you kind of the mixture of what is in here. Okay, guys, so this is, Stanger. We sold to Fox Run Forge at 11, but I've got 2 of these rolls. So I said I'd do them for 10 each. If you want one, send one to you, send another one to Fox Run. If you want that, just give me a thumbs up or just type 10 in or yes or whatever, and I'll put you guys both down for a roll at 10. If you don't, that's okay. I know you got outbid. It's up to you, my friend. That's okay. Oh, these things happen. Nature calls. I had to do the same thing. I had to go grab a tissue. And I'm the auctioneer. So, the bidders get to do that. So guys, this is, as you can see, I think these were all found on the English countryside by Metal Detecting Channel because they look dug. I mean, these are dug up, and I just want to say poor condition would be my, kind of how I would describe them. But let me go ahead and throw up there so that you can see, like visible dates on these. This one's in 1906. Let's go ahead and do this. Pitted out, and that doesn't help much, does it? Let's see. I'm just going to zoom in. I'm going to hold it and zoom in for you guys real quick so you can get a look. So take a look at how pitted, but you can make out a date. These are Indian heads. So that's a 1906. Pretty rusty. Perry, good to see you. And then that's what the back's looking like. And, some are in a little better and some are in a little worse condition. But there's a bag of these things. I've got, let's see. Yeah, there's 67. I think I counted out. I might be off by 1 or 2, but I'm going to say that's 67 Indian heads. And so $5. I mean, these things, I figured that's less than 10 cents a piece. Even if I haven't looked at dates or anything, you guys might find a key date in there or something like that. Even in bad condition, it might be cool to. If you're filling a book and you're looking for some hole fillers, these are really fillers. That's the description. I know you probably could, Man Mountain Link, and we would enjoy watching it. I'm sure there'd be lizards and cats and all kinds of cool things involved that you'd come up with. So there's 67 guys of these things. Anybody interested in the dug Indian heads? I'm happy to take a pass. I've got actually 2 lots of them, so if nobody's up for it, I can fill something else in the meantime. Well, I'll leave it up there for a second. Let you guys think about it. Indian heads. Hey, Red, no problem. Pour away, my friend. Pour away. I'm doing them, Stanger. If you look on the list in the description, I think I got it posted correctly. It's item 10. I'm going to do grab bags. And so I will put you down for one for sure. And I'll verify that when we get there. But, yep, no problem. What are we doing here, guys? $5. So a bag of 67 Indian head cents. Man Mountain Link says, all right, fine. If you're not going to move on, I'll just send you $5 and get rid of this bag of Indian head cents off your auction block. We got 5. Do we hear 6? 5. Do we hear 6? 67 Indian head cents. So these would range in date from, let's see, what were we? We were 1860. Was it 1860? What's the first date of the Indian head? That's a great question. 59 and ran through what was it, 08 or 07? Or no, it ran through 09. That's the key date, right? So we got 59 through 09. So 50 years of Indian head cents. Thank you. You are too, my friend. I still can't wait to see those goats faint, though, one of these days. Brandon Shore jumps in. Brandon, do me a favor and send me an email. First time bidder, appreciate you, and just wanted to make sure that I've got you down so that you're active since saying nice things. Yeah, I know, right? Send me an email to the email address down below, Brandon. Your bid is good, and we've got 6. We're looking for 7. It's that's still at about 10 cents a piece, guys. On Indian head cents, find them for 10 cents a piece out there. I dare you. You can look all day. These things go for 50 cents or $1 or 25 cents, even in pretty rotten condition. And I haven't looked at these dates. So, the idea here is get through there and find something that might be worth a little bit more, even in poor condition. Or you got a penny book and you're looking to fill it, or a cent book. We use the correct numismatic term. You owed me 5, I know. All right, so we got Brandon with 6. Anybody for 7? 67 Indian head cents it's actually less than 10 cents, isn't it, guys? So I was incorrect in stating that. But yeah, so we're at 6. Do we hear 7? Man Mountain Link says 7. Right on, right on. And we're looking for 8. We got 7. Command Mountain Link looking for 8. Looking for 8. Looking for 8. We got Man Mountain Link at 7. Looking for 8. Going once. JW, hey. Good to see you, brother. You have 5 babies? Wow. So cool, Stanger. I mean, those things are awesome, man. I've never seen it. I thought about venturing out like YouTube or Google on a video of fainting goats just to see what the heck you're talking about, because I kind of get the idea of what happens. It's kind of cute, right? But when they get scared, those of you that don't know, go check out Silver Stanger's channel. He's got a video posted where he and his kids are going around trying to scare goats on his property. And these are fainting goats. So when they get nervous or scared, they faint, they tumble over. And he's been trying to get them to do it. Cool. Thanks. Hey, appreciate it, Brandon. I got your email. Yep. Appreciate it. And got you in there. Brandon's at 8. I know, man, Mountain Link. We're at 8 looking for 9. We're at 8, we're looking for 9. And it's PayPal only, so just Brandon as a first time bidder, just letting you know. Making sure you got a PayPal account. Some people have issues with PayPal. Just wanted to make sure that was that was something you're aware of. And we've got Redneck at 9. He says, hey, I got some hot silver in the crucible, heating up, looking for 10. We got Red at 9, looking for 10. He says, I'll go ahead and place a bid. I can walk away from this crucible for a minute. Brandon says 11. Again, guys, various condition. I told you they're poor or dug, but they are all Indian head. I did look just to make sure that, you know, there wasn't a flying eagle mixed in or a wheatback, and they were all Indians. 11, looking for 12. Man Mountain says he's out. Red, any interest at 12? We've got Brandon at 11 in the lead. Going once. Redneck says 15, please. I'll take the dug up Indians at 15. 15 looking for 16. There are 67 of them total in this bag. I got 15 looking for 16. Brandon, any interest at 16? Going once. I got 15 looking for 16. Red in the lead. Brandon thinking about it. Going twice. Various date Indian heads. Let's see if I can see some dates. Brandon says he's out. I'm going to say final call. Are we all in, all done? A couple of these look actually like they might be AG. This one on the top right there did. But anyway, sold to Red for 15. Thank you, Red. And let's head over here and mark that down. Thank you for the bids, guys. I'm going to bag these back up. Full push. What is up? Good to see you, man. Lurkin came in, said, my boy Red just took down the Indian heads. Nice. All right. This bag is similar. Let's see if I can pull a date out and show you guys what one of the nice ones in here might look like. Here's an 1898. I don't know what the dates are even that I'm looking for, so I could call out a key date and wouldn't even know it, you know. 1891. Here's an 1891. Man, this one's got a tore up rim. We got a bag of 100 of these things, guys. Next bag is 100. Send them to man. I will do it. I got to mark that down, Red. You got it, my friend. So Man Mountain Link wants to put him in his backyard and then take the metal detector out and get some practice with these things. I think that is where he's headed. So, guys, I found one that's not bad, right? Not well, it's poor. So, but look at that. So you can see the edge is kind of torn up. That's an 1887, guys. Indian head. Look at that thing. Starting bid at 5 on this bag of 100, guys. 1 cent with the shield. If you are an Indian head collector, I'm going to package these. Or you have a book, you know, I don't know if there's tougher dates that would even be in here, if they're common or what the case might be, but here's a way to fill up a lot of holes if you got an Indian head book. You can see, you know, all these were dug out of the ground probably, so either that or they were in a bucket of water. I don't know, but I'm not sure. All I know is I got 100 in this bag, and that is what we have. So looking for 5. We got Brandon Shore coming in at 5. How old was I? Sheesh, let's see. Boy, I was negative 86. I was negative 86 years old, Stanger. How old were you? The drill press, full push, is getting ready to fully push. Drill pressing it. Nice. Phoenix Fine Arts. How the heck are you? Good to see you, Liberty Seeker. Rebranding as Phoenix Fire, coming at you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the auction. Welcome to the chat. We're all here having a good time. Do you know you were born before Brandon? Okay, well, I don't know, but I know you guys are all young compared to me. All right, so we got Brandon at 5. I'm sorry, we got you were before Brandon. You weren't saying you were born before him. You're saying your bid was before him, and I do see it. So Brandon, we had red at 5. We're looking for 6. So we got 5 looking for 6. Sorry about that. Oh my gosh, get your act together, Val Hunter. All right, there we go. Channel coins, very epic, very, very epic. Yeah, I got you, Red. You're in the lead at 5. Brandon, we had a bid that came in before you. I mistakenly stated that you were in the lead at 5. You were second bid. So we're Red in the lead at 5, looking for 6. $6. We got sorry about that, Brandon. 100. We got 100 Indian heads on here. Brandon at 6. He says, I'll answer back. Looking for 7. We got 6 looking for 7. Thank you for bidding, Brandon. We got 6 looking for 7. Red answers back. It says 10. That's a dime a piece. I'll go ahead and bid 10. Indian head cents. He knows what they're worth. In any condition, really. They quit minting these back about 111 years ago. Red in the lead at 10. Looking for 11. Red in the lead at 10, looking for 11. Brandon answers back at 11, looking for 12. We got 11, looking for 12. Red says 15. We got 15, looking for 16. Any interest at 16? We got red in the lead at 15, looking for 16. We're going once. All right. We got red in the lead at 15. We're looking for 16. We're going twice. Brandon, give me an opportunity here, my friend. Calling it down. We got red in the lead at 15. We're looking for 16. 16 goes. All right. He says let him have them. Going all in, all done. Last call. Sold the red for 15. Thank you for the bids, guys. Congratulations, Red. Taking down the Indian heads. 167 of them today. Are these coming your way? Are these being shipped? Are these Indian heads being shipped up to Canada? All right. I'm gonna mark that down. And I had a feeling. All right. You got it, Red. Red, and then send to MML. All right, guys. Next up on the block, welcome to the stream. Congrats, Red, indeed. Appreciate all of you spending your Sunday afternoon with me, and we're getting started. On the third lot, we had a couple of wheat rolls. We have had a couple of bags of Indian head cents that were probably metal detected. And next up, we got a little bit better condition set of, I'm going to move this, guys, down like this, and then I'm going to focus if I can. There we go. I got an 80 set, guys. I got an 80 set. I only have one of these. So Man Mountain Link says G's. And and thank you. If you got some gold fingers, that's right. He's looking for gold fingers. He wants something to pour, something to melt or to refine down and then pour into a button. We got an 80 silver proof set here, guys, at $5 opening bid. Again, we are at a $1 increment, guys. I put it in I didn't put it in the link, but I put it on the auction list, the item list at the top. So what we're doing is, $1 increments up to $50. And anything that's over $50, we'll have a $5 incremental bid. So when we hit 50 guys, or any amount above 50, if somebody jumps a bid, it goes $5 per bid after that. So today's bidding will start a lot of them below 50 and will be $1 up to that point. Johnny Ray says, yep, I like the 80 set. I'll bid a $5 bid out there for you. Thank you, Johnny Ray. And shipping today, guys, is $4 on any number of items that you bid on, up to 16 ounces. When we hit a pound, I put it in a flat rate, either envelope or padded envelope or box. Man Mountain answers back with 10. Don't forget to include Red's address in my package, please. All right, well, Red's got to verify that for me. I don't have a problem. He can email it to you, Man Mountain Link. It's better than me sending it out there. Johnny Ray says, I'll bid 11. But yeah, it's, you know, look, it's one of those things. When we hit a pound, we send it today. It's priority, and it goes out to you either in a padded envelope, which I can fit a lot of stuff in a padded envelope. I know how to pack those things. I put cardboard inserts in them, try to keep them safe. We got 11 looking for 12. That jumps it to an $8 package. Okay, all right, I'll stick it in there if that's what you're asking me to do. Yeah, so, yeah, unless you move off the res, you're going to have to let me know that, Red, if your address changes. But I will send it to him. Thank you. All right, we got 11 looking for 12. Johnny Ray in the lead at 11, looking for 12. Man Mountain Link was out there with a bid, looking for 12. Any interest at 12, Man Mountain Link? We're going once. This has the display box on the outside of it as well. Tells you how to put it together. It's a little bit easier than a Rubik's Cube to get one of these things to display properly. Basically, what you do is you slide the lens out. This is called a lens. There's the reverse of the coins. Very nice deep cameo on all of these. And then what you do is you insert behind these two plastic tabs right here, carefully, so you don't snap them off. And this set sits proudly and prominently displayed on whatever item of furniture you have, whether it be a desk or maybe it's the dashboard of your truck that you're driving down the street in while you're showing pictures of eBay. That could go right on the dashboard. It could be mounted. It could be glued there. You could have an 80 set bouncing around as you're driving down the road, driving through the mountain roads. Johnny Ray says he's out. Man Mountain Link, yeah, I've got the P.O. Box, my friend. I'll send him that. At 12, going once, looking for 13. Johnny Ray says out. Any interest at 13? We got the 80 set, proof set, going twice. Man Mountain Link in the lead. 3 times. Are we all in, all done? Any last minute sniper bids here, guys? If not, I'm going to say, yeah, you like that? Well, look, you've really inspired my sense of humor, my friend, because I was not making too many jokes. We're sold, guys. Man Mountain Link. I was not making too many jokes on my streams, and I started watching some of your content, and it inspired me. So, congratulations, Man Mountain Link. $12 takes it, and you won an item, so you have now officially saved Red $4 in shipping. As it'll all go in your package. And next up on the block, guys, this one might be of interest to the numismatists in our community here. I'm just going to clean off this little table. This is an 81 set. The reason I say that, Clinton S., good to see you. Good to see you, my friend. I know, get the good. Well, here's the 81. The thing about the 81, they came in a type 1 and a type 2. And I, for the life of me, have a hard time going through and identifying the difference. I'll be able to identify it. Hey, Dean, good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Pause for a moment. Tip of the hat. Raise your glass for a toast. Welcome to the stream, Dean L., Tomoko's Enterprise, who you saw my shout-out video to. Our good friend is recuperating in the hospital, doing well, actually maybe discharged soon, right? And yep, got yourself rolling here. So we are excited to be supporting your recovery, Dean. And we'll be doing that auction on the 1st. All proceeds, guys, on my auction on the 1st on this channel. I shouldn't say on Dean's auction, on our auction for Dean. I mean, you guys would be amazed at there's 3 or 4 channels donating stuff and participating that have 20 or 30,000 subscribers, pretty big audiences. A lot of guys in the Poured Silver community have sent stuff in or will be. In fact, there's some guys that I don't even have their poured stuff in, and they're like original pourers in this community. I don't want to let too much of the cat out of the bag, but I will say that probably one of the most artistic pourers in the community is a guy named Menahuni Stacker. And he is absolutely phenomenal, like the stuff that he does. And there's some items out there. We'll find out about that. I know I'll probably make Dean cry because all the support that he's got coming from the community, guys. So I'm going to pause on this auction just to say, Dean, we're glad to have you. We all love you, man, and are excited about hearing positive stories and positive stories and quick recovery and answers to prayers, because we've all been lifting you up. Alexander, good to see you. Okay, so Man Mountain's got it right. It's a bin. I paused for Dean. Thank you for waking me up here. So these come in a type 1 and a type 2. And the type 2, I believe, is the variety that is more scarce. I'm not 100% sure. I think it's the type 2. Anyway, and I think that what it is, you can tell the type 2 because it is the same as the type 1 of the 79. Or no, it's the same as the type 2. The type 1 is the same as the type 2 of the 79. So maybe it's the type 2 that's different. Anyway, I can never tell them apart. I mean, I have to look at the rules every time I'm trying to get these things. If you can find one where the whole pack, you guys go on to, eBay and search up a 1981 proof set. You look at type 1, type 2. You'll see the one where the entire set is type 2. They're like $150 set. Lionel, good to see you. That's right. He does call you uncle. And I noticed you spelled it correctly, Dean, with a K. We know that is how he pushed it out. Yep. And Dean's up in Canada. He's in the BC side, but he is recovering from major life altering, recovery from major life altering event. And you've been dealing with that for a long time, so it's a relief, I think, right? Okay, so you're hoping for next Friday and home. Okay, awesome. I love it. Yeah, we love you, Dean. Appreciate you. So glad you're on here just to chat and hang out. And chat spins. Yes, indeed. And let's see, who else do we have here? Did I miss anybody? Just in the chat. I know I got a bin out there. So I've got 5 of these guys. And I don't look through. I don't know. I could be sending you a $150 set. This is one of those, lottery ticket items. So Steve Rice, good to see you. If that's the case, then and Dean, I know you have PayPal. Do you have any other payment? I've had a few questions. I know some people in the community have been asking, and I'm kind of curious. Reborn into you, that's awesome. So Dean, do you have like a Venmo account, or do you have any other way that folks what is it? GoFundMe? Did that get set up, the GoFundMe page? I know some folks have been asking, so they want to put bids, but they don't have PayPal or stuff. When that comes up on August 1st, which is Saturday, we're going to kind of block off the whole day for you. And just, everything that comes in between now and then, we're going to auction it off that day until it's gone. If we're still going at 3 a.m, we do a 12-hour stream. It'll be a 12-hour stream, Dean. We're not quitting until we knock it out of the park for you. All right, no problem, Clinton. Appreciate you, man. Thanks. And let's see here. So we're a bin at 7. I've got let's see. I got Man Mountain Link with 1. Anybody else on the buy it now? All you have to do is type BIN or the number 7 or yes or buy in the chat and you get one of these 81 sets, I probably should put one of these under the scope for you, but I'll just, even if you get one where it's the correct type of mint mark, see, that looks clear. I think that's a clear mint mark. Now, I don't know if that means that it's the wrong type. See if I can do this better so you can actually see it. And then, the key is, if that one looks more like the figure 8, so they might be different. But I think that's the money coin right there. So if that's the biggest value, I think, in the one. And then if they're not, you might. I think it went by denomination, so it's weird. I think that like they changed up the mint, the mint mark with the lowest denomination first, but maybe in the 80, I think maybe that's the 70 I'm thinking of, or 79 I'm thinking of, because the 79 and the 81 of proof sets are the ones that you guys are value hunting for, okay? Corn Doggy Dog, good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Hey, I had a question for you, Corn Dog. I didn't see anything up this year, probably because of COVID, about anybody in the crew kind of getting together at like a pouring holiday up at Mr. and Mrs. V's place or anything like that. I just think back to that video of you cruising that ATV, man. Looked like so much fun. I was like, oh, I wonder if they're getting together this year. Silverback and all the guys. Anyway, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi, showing your support. Jump in the chat, say hi, chat with us. So I've got Johnny Ray Highway Coin Collector with one set, and boy, I wish I knew how to identify these because I could find the right type of mint marks to send to you guys. I just don't. I'm just pulling them out of the pile, so it's totally random. Man Mountain Link, Johnny Ray. So I'm going to say we're going once, twice, not able. Okay, well I kind of figured, but looking forward to the next one. It's always fun and the antics that you guys have out there. Let's just not burn down the cabin this time. I think afterwards, like that's what. Vulcan experienced, right? Is like his cabin, man, like the thing caught fire or something. It's crazy. Anyway, put it all on video, or post it up on YouTube. All right, guys, closed on the 81. So let me mark that down. I've got Man Mountain Link and Johnny Ray. All right, next up on the block, guys, keeping with Johnny Ray, you want the rest of them. You want 4. Okay, you got it, my friend. Times 4. All yours, my friend. You'll find one. I'm going to peel one off the top there that I was showing. Send it to Man Mountain Link. They were all out of this. I think they were all out of the same batch, all out of the same purchase, all out of the same estate that I bought them from. This is the wrong item. So if you find one that is rare, hey, let me know too. I'm never disappointed when I sell somebody something that turns out to be cherry picked. I love it. So Johnny Ray, if you dial in a full set of clear mint marks, type 1, type 2, whatever it is that we're looking for on those, and you end up posting it up on eBay and making yourself $150, send me a note, man. Tell me about your success. I'd love to hear it. I'll pound the table about the fact that I sold you a full set for $7. You know what I mean? That's kind of the way it works, right? 68 and windy. All right, well, that's not bad unless you're talking about Celsius. And then you're sweating. Full push says, I'll go 20. All right, so I didn't even show it yet. I'm going to show it. All right, guys. So the first thing is we got a 70 proof set. Now, this I do have an easier time looking at the dates on. I know what I'm looking for a little bit more on these sets. You're looking for a small or large date on the S. That one actually kind of looks close, but the 7 dips down below the 0 a little bit. See that? It's kind of level with the 9 though, guys. That's one I'd have to almost put under the scope. That might be a small date. No, well, maybe. Tough to tell. All right, Fox Forge, we'll see you in a minute. All right, so we got the proof set, which is also the key date. That's a 40% silver half. It is extremely deep cameo on this set, guys. Well, I say extremely, but it is a deep cameo. I mean, that will get a cameo. The quarter dime half, a little less, but still prevalent on the other two coins. And then what you're looking for is it cameo on the back? And it is on, at least 3 of the 5. So there's that. And then this says DP 1970, but it's actually PDS because there is one coin in here. And this is all for one money, guys. All for one money. So what we've got here is there's the Philadelphia set, but in the Philadelphia set, they add in the S minted penny. So again, you're looking at your small date, large date, and I believe that's a small. I'm sorry, I believe that's a large. Hey, thank you, Lionel. I appreciate the compliments, brother. You are too, man. I got a money tree last week at Home Depot, and it's sitting on my desk. You inspired me watching you replant that last one. And so, I'm sitting through long videos while I'm watching you completely replant a money tree. That thing, though, has grown ridiculous size. Like the one I've got fits on my desk. You take care, Lionel. Be well, my friend. And keep Canada great, okay? All right, and there is a 1970 Denver, which is, again, a key date for the 40% series. So we've got 3 sets, really. I mean, you got all of the San Francisco minted coins, all of the Denver minted coins, and all of the Philadelphia minted coins for one money. We got rookie roll hunter at 28. We had full push at 22. Just to recap, rookie at 25. Full push came back and answered at 26. We got rookie roll hunter at 28. Maybe seeing something on those dates that I'm missing or that we don't know. And I am always happy to be cherry picked. Like I said, guys, I look at stuff. I'll throw it under a loop. Sometimes, I don't know exactly what I'm looking for, or I forget, or I don't line it up right, or whatever. Small date, large date. It's only a few dollars difference oftentimes. But if you guys see something, you find a VAM, you find anything like that in my coins, let me know, because that's why I do this. I love to hunt value myself, and I love it when other people do from the stuff that they get at my auction. So if you guys get a big score, I'd love to hear it. I've had some people open some 64s. I've got some of those, if you guys have seen, on the block. And Johnny Ray, we got a lot of good stuff coming up. You're more than welcome to, my friend, and cool off, but just don't forget to come back. We got Eisenhower's coming up next on the block, and then Grab Bag. And then we're rolling from there into some higher digit items. But the full push answers at 29. We're looking for 30. If you do the iced tea, do the Nest Tea Plunge. You guys remember the Nest Tea Plunge? Man, I'm dating myself. That was the commercial on TV when I was growing up. The Nest Tea Plunge, and you'd go out to the pool and you had to do it because it was all over TV every time. You drink the glass of iced tea standing backwards. You got your arms out, stretched out in the tea, and you just do like the trust fall into the pool. You guys remember that? Oh my gosh, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Grown, eaten, or smoked. You've eaten or smoked it all. Oh, that's pretty funny. Stay out of this fight. I know, right? Okay, rookie roll hunter answer back at 30. Looking for 31. You have a great Sunday, Lionel. Thank you very much. Appreciate you joining. August 1st is Dean's charity, or not charity, but benefit auction to help him with those items. And appreciate your nice words and kind words and support and shout outs and everything, guys. If you can join. If you can donate. And if you can't do either, but you can shout it out, if you're a content provider, do that. And if not, join us in the chat, or go in other chats, and, people that you chat with, let them know. You don't have to piggyback or bomb somebody's chat, but you know what I mean. Just, you get a raid or something, let them know. Full push says he's out. Thank you very much. Appreciate the bid. Rookie at 30. Looking for 31. I'll go ahead and say going once. We had 2 bidders. I totally did date myself right there, right? Because I think that commercial stopped airing in the 70s. All right. Going twice. Rookie Roll Hunter wants this set of 70s. this is a great way to fill some holes in your dance codes and things like that too, guys. So looking for 31. Did I say twice already? Well, I'll say all in, all done. Last call for 30. Rookie roll hunter looking for 31. Forgot to take out your wallet. So, hey, you ever forget? You ever, get college age and you're on a bender and you forget to do it standing over a pool? I think I did an ST plunge when I was a teenager once, without having the proper backdrop. Oh my goodness! All right, rookie roll hunter. Thank you, congratulations. Yes, thank you for the bids. Full push. All right, guys, I'm gonna pull up the next items. I'm having a little bit of issue with my mouse. I may be running out of battery here or something. It's weird. All right, there we go. Now it's copying and pasting again. Dean, are you out? Okay. Hey, thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Hey, and drop back in if you get a chance. I know you got a lot going on where you're at, and stay recovering and stay in good spirits, my friend. We're all praying and pulling for you. We know you'll be at the pouring table again in no time. Looking forward to it. Back with Sophie. Anyway, have a great Sunday. If you're bailing out of here, Dean, if we see you again or if we don't today, be well. Get some rest. Absolutely, rookie. This will do a lot of that. All right. So you just got a bunch of them, especially if you have, proof only issue dance goes, right? They have the proof only. It's like a great way to buy all of this in one shot and then fill a bunch of holes. I do the same thing. That's how I get a lot of these. I'll be like, there's a lot of 570 proof sets. Okay, I'm gonna make an offer on those. And then, I get the one for my Dansco, and I've got 4 of them left. I'm like, all right, put those on the auction block. All right, guys, I am going to look for my 71s. All right, here we go. These are the 71s, guys. I'm going to show one of them. They are all in approximately the same shape. These are pretty much all the same condition, guys. So I'm going to show one of them as a result. You can see there's some toning, but good cameo. Even with the toning, I've seen them grayed out as at high MS or high PF. They're in the golden, the GSA Horde kind of lens, I guess they call that. And then on the back, you guys can see what we've got here on these 71. So I've got 71, 2, and 3s on the block today, guys. So if you're interested, and okay, enjoy the exercise. Yeah, I know, on the day off even. All right, Dean, enjoy. Thanks for stopping in and chatting with us. We'll see you in a little bit. This is the 71 set, guys. And it's not set, but proof. It's 40% silver. And yeah, I've got 3 of them. I want to buy it now. Did I post that up already? I think I did. Sometimes I put that at the bottom of the screen, then it blocks the email address and the picture. So I'm not doing that today where I'm like, showing comment down below, but you guys get the point. So we got any interest at $15, buy it now. These are the 71. There are some varieties within all of the 70s, 40%er Eisenhowers. Any interest at 15 on a Ike? Anybody got a Dansco for Ikes that they need to fill? Anybody got a collection that they're putting together? Needs one of these? You guys let me know. You're awesome, Dean. You're awesome. Look at all these people you've put together. You know what I mean? It's kind of a cool thing, Dean, because there's so many people in the community. We're all friends, and then you just find all the different paths that cross because of one common thread, and that's friendship with a magnanimous guy like you, and we appreciate you. I don't know how many of those little silver tigers are floating around this community, but it's got to be a ton. You've done good. Spreading the love. Johnny Ray, I got you down for 2. Thank you very much. I got one more, guys. Anybody on the last 71, it's a buy it now at 15. The last one of my 71s on buy it now. Going once, twice. All in, all done. Closed. Johnny Ray with 2 of them. Thank you, sir. Glad we send you 2 of those with your package and appreciate you. Let's see. Next up is the 72. Same situation. The 72s are all really similar as far as how they look. This one's got a little bullseye toning. It's actually got some color coming in. So it looks a little cloudy there. It is a little cloudy, but it does have some color starting to come in on the edges. And let's see. I need to copy and paste it. This one is the same price, guys. And this is the 72. There may be different degrees of toning on one than another, but they're all I looked at them, they're all similar. So I'm just showing one that I kind of pulled off the top. And let's see if I can prop it up so you can see it better. There we go. All right, now Johnny Ray says I'll take 2 of those as well. So I got one more left. Anybody? Anybody for the 72? I got Johnny Ray. I got to note this down, Johnny Ray, or I'll get ahead of myself. All right, going once. Twice. One left. Buy it now at 15. 1972, 40% Eisenhower proof, silver dollar. Anyone? In the OGP, original government packaging. Closed. All right, thank you. Appreciate that one as well. Johnny Ray, I got 2 of these set aside for you. Last but not least, on the Eisenhowers, got the 73. This is the key date for sure. Sells at quite a premium. Again, 3 of them all in very similar condition. They actually have a little less toning than the other ones. Very good cameo appearance on the 73. And these also in the original government packaging, and these are opening at 22 a piece. I got 3 of them. Hey, Cherie Ward, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. We got 1973 40% Eisenhower silver dollars here. Just waiting for you to join. Hello, hello. Nice smiley face. Good to see Cherie Ward on a Sunday always. Thank you for joining. I got buy it now on these guys at 22, and Johnny Ray says he'll take 1. I've got 2 left. Anybody for a 73 key date cameo? Rookie Roll Hunter will take 1. Got 1 left, guys. 1 left on buy it now. 1973 key date silver, 40% silver, proof Eisenhower. It's always great to see you, Cherie Ward. And thank you so much for stopping in and spreading the love. Appreciate it. Look forward to having you in the chat. Look forward to having you as part of the auction, whatever it is. Just spending Sunday on an afternoon hanging out and talking with each other. It's always good. Go blue, right? $1. United States. Deep can. All right, guys. Man Mountain says he'll take the last one. I flashed it in your face long enough that you got hypnotized into buying one, huh, Man Mountain Link? All right, so that's those 3. All right. Mark that down. Thank you, all three of you. All right, guys. Next up is a chat favorite. I gotta say, it's a chat favorite, guys. We're closed on the 73s. Let me just go like that. And excuse me. Here we go. We are. I gotta fix my spelling on that word. Holy cow, bad. All right, there we go. I don't know why I spelled that wrong, and I keep spelling it wrong. Thanks, reward. Yeah. Oh, did I? I'm sorry. Man, not Link, you're right. You were ahead of Rookie, weren't you? I do see it now. That's so funny. Okay, well, sometimes I just, any peace dollars tonight. You know what, Stanger? You know what's funny? I don't have any on the auction block, but I did happen to have a roll of BUs that I've been going through and selling through, I should say. And so I'm happy to throw some peace dollars up if I will tell you if you'd like. I know you like peace dollars. If you have a specific hole in the Dansco album or something like that, even if it's a key date, okay, we can work something out. I'm happy to work with you since I don't have one on the auction list in a grab bag. That's the way I roll. If somebody tells me they like something, I've got you down for a grab bag. Hey, Paula Bloom, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining. How are you feeling? I hope you're doing well. I know you're recovering and got your taste back, you said, which I think in a stream that I saw you chatting on. And so, the reason I asked you if it was the Rona the other day is because who was it? You know who it was? It was one of your fellow. Yes, sir. I've got you down. So, Stanger, I got you down for a grab bag at 60, okay? And anybody else that would like, Man Mountain Link said been on one of them mics. I got him. Now, Man Mountain Link, do you want, I had a 71, a 2, and a 3. I got you down for the 73. You also want a 71 and a 72 because I have one of each left that Johnny Ray left by the side of the road while he was highway coin collecting. So they're very lonely, those 71 and 72 that he left on the side of the road at a rest stop. And I'm glad to send them to you if you want those. But I don't know if you're buying now on the 73 only or if you want those a full set of 1 through 3. Then all you've got left is a 74. We'll find one of those for you. Paula Bloom wants a grab bag. Thank you so much. I'm so excited to send you one. And I actually had a package going your way this week anyway for another reason. But I will, little Big Show action. Are we on tonight for Big Show or are you taking a week or so to recoup? That's what I was asking. And you know who it was? It was Blue Ridge Silverhound. That's why one of your cohorts on the coin Q&A. Rookie Roll Hunter says yes. You got the 72. You got the 71, but you want the 72. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I got you down for the 73, and I will add MML for the 72. I've got Silver Stanger on a grab bag, Paula Bloom, and Rookie Roll Hunter so far. Anybody else on a grab bag? I'm going to leave it open for a second. Yeah, Paula, so what I was saying is your coin Q&A fella, Blue Ridge, was talking about when he had the coronavirus, and he said the worst thing was when he'd blow his nose or cough, there was a taste of death that he has never experienced before, like coming from his lungs or something. And then he said, following that, I got you down, MML. Thank you so much. He said, following that, his sense of taste and sense of smell completely disappeared until he recovered. And when it came back, you could kind of tell he was on the med. So I was just wondering if you were talking about, sense of taste. Maybe that was something that you hadn't even know, and or were dealing with symptoms. I didn't know. Man Mount Link, I got you down on the grab bag. Okay, I'm adding you on the grab bag. So anyway, okay, no Big Show. Okay, understand you've not been feeling well, and I'm so sorry. And we'll be lifting you up in prayers, Paula, and praying for a speedy recovery. And I hope I hope that's not what it is. But at the same time, if you had it and you got through it, it's almost better because you got the antibodies, and then you have less to worry about, right, than most folks out there walking around, I think. So you have a full collection, but you love the series. Okay, well, I'll tell you what, Stanger. You let me know. I'm going to send you an email. I was going to say, like if you wanted to if you need a certain year, like a 21 or a 28 or something like that, we could work on we could do multiple grab bags and include just, two grab bags for one coin or something like that, because obviously the price of them is going to, equate out. I can send you some pictures and stuff like that if you want to do that. But what I will do is plan on putting a peace dollar in grab bag action for you, if that's what you are looking for. And that way we don't have to go off script as far as the auction list. So, weird symptoms, didn't get tested. You did lose smell and taste. I mean, it's almost guaranteed, Paula. Like based on that, those two symptoms are like telltale that's what you picked up. And I think that, I think there's been a lot more community activity in your neck of the woods too, right? So a lot more people out there coming in contact with each other and spreading stuff around. So it could be, you're kind of in that part of the country. So I hope. Look, I'm in Texas, right? And they say we've got the most cases hitting every so often, every day or something, along with some others. But hey, Silver Stanger, I appreciate that so much, man. That is the coolest. I wish I had something to put up here. I'll just go like this while I put the grab bags up. I know a bunch of people buy them because they, they love the stuff. I just absolutely love doing them because I like to, you folks, I know what you guys like, and I just try to make sure, like, I make notes. Like, here's what I actually make a list: the person's name, what date they bought it, how much they spent, and then I'll go down the list and I'll look at their past stuff so I don't duplicate something. I don't send them something I've already sent them unless they love it, like peace dollars for Silver Stanger, right? He loves them, so I'll be like, okay, I know I can get under his skin with a peace dollar, so I'll put one of those in there. So that's kind of the thing is, I love putting them together because if I don't know somebody, then I can go on their channel. And if I don't see them on a channel, sometimes what I'll do is I'll try to look at some of the chats that they've been in on other streams where I remember seeing their name, and I'll watch what they were bidding on at other auctions or what they were interested in and talking about. And I'll do that. Sometimes it's a wild guess, right? Like you get people that, and sometimes people will ask for specific things. I think it was it Aaron Cruz or Aaron Krause rather, or no, it was Kelly. It was Kellen L. He had a pension for reals. He was trying to get them all filled out in his book. And America's Silver Patriot, what's going on, my friend? Every time I see you in a chat now, after watching you stream with Ida, jumping on with Ida from the cab the last couple weeks, I get the snowman in my head every time I see you. Not that you look like him, but it's like one of my favorite characters growing up was Cletus Snow. So, like America's Silver Patriot, I just got to say, you're like my honorary Cletus Snow. It's great every time I see you in a stream, my man. And I can just hear him on the CB. Hey, Bandit, you got your ears on out there? Oh, it's good stuff, man. Love the Mexican 70%. Okay, you got more coming, man, Mountain Lake, for sure. I know, and that's the thing. Like, I had to make a wild guess with you because, I watched your content and stuff, and it didn't tip me off. I know you like silver. And, I'd watched your interaction with our friend Backyard Scrapping, right? So I was like, okay, if I can kind of get an idea from that, pretty much precious metals content, not necessarily pure numismatics, not clad coinage so much, but if you can get 70% or better silver parking tokens, you might, Mexican parking tokens, you might like them. Crown size coins is what he's talking about, guys. And so I sent him some in the package. It was a guess, and he absolutely loved them. And so, how do you know, right? Until somebody opens it up and whatever. I give a money back guarantee, so, you kind of can't go wrong. Oh, you did meet up with Nickel and Dime. That is so cool. And okay, Lionel's talking to Dean. I don't know that Dean's in here anymore, Lionel. I don't think he's here. So he said he had exercise even on his day off today. But I can pass a message if he pops back in, or we can just mention it here on the chat. And yeah, that is awesome. I love it when I see community members around here get together. You know who I'm really close to is Shay Hoffmeister and Adriana. They live like right down the street from me. So it's kind of crazy. I've never met up with them, but when we found that out a couple times, we're like, oh, we'll have to get together. And then the other one that's down the street from me is SSG Coin and Silver Hunter. And I haven't seen him around a lot. Good friend of the community. I hope he's okay. I need to reach out to him actually and check on him. But he took it hard when he lost his puppy. And he's he's a service dog and he's a veteran. So it was one of those things that, emotionally was something for him to tackle. But I'll have to check in on that guy. Silver grab bags for Foxy. Fox Run Forge. Welcome back. And we got grab bags on the block. This is what it is. I've got everybody down. I'm going to go ahead and do a giveaway, guys. But I'm going to go ahead and put this up. And before I close it down, because it's a very favorite item on the stream, right? I know. Isn't that crazy? I do need to fix that, Paula. I'm like, literally, I actually go to church in his neighborhood. Like it's the craziest thing. Like, and I knew that, but he didn't. And he even sent me a couple packages, and he didn't put two and two together that he was, he didn't put two and two together that he was mailing something down the street from himself. Like Adriana might have, but didn't mention it to him. He's working or whatever. And then what happened was I was on one of your streams for the Q&A, and I said, hey, I got a dinner party over in Cedar Park. I got to go. And he goes, you got a dinner party? And, he like knows the area, right? So he goes, he's like, we got to get together, man. So that's pretty cool. Scrapping, hoarding, tinkering, fun. Boom is right, brother. You landed the plane just in time for a grab bag if you're interested. Now, I know you've already bought one in the Gap. In the interim, since the last auction, you hit the buy button. Actually, I was selling grab bags on Scrapping Hoarding's chat, guys. The funniest story, like he runs, this guy is a live streamer, like nobody's business. Him and Red, between the two of them, they are just like back and forth every day. I have a hard time with it. I should learn how to just go with the flow a little more. I'm a little too, I think I'm a little too retentive on, the word that goes with that. But anyway, what happens is I'm on there and I'm chatting, and he's like, yeah, he opens it. He did an unboxing or maybe, I don't know if it was that stream or the one before. And he goes, man, I love these grab bags. He goes, Value Hunter's always got grab bags. In fact, give me a grab bag, Value Hunter. You just bought one sight unseen. I was like, okay, cool, man. What do you want? You want a $70 grab bag or whatever? He said, yeah, send me a $70 grab bag. And then, I'm coming into his channel telling people, hey, you want a grab bag? Let me know. So, Scrapping, I got you down. So, hey, guys, I've got, who do I have? I have Silver Stanger, Paula Bloom, Rookie Roll Hunter. I got Man Mountain Link, and now I have Scrapping, Hoarding, and I also have Tinkering and Fun. I have so there's 5 of you there, and I'm gonna say going once. Dude, we'll get together, Stanger, for sure. You let me know. And I know things are we got limitations. It's almost like we're meeting through YouTube because we're getting together with masks on, right? It's like the YouTube coin community can finally meet up and not spoil their anonymity. Hey, so if you're working up here, Stanger, I'm actually in Hill Country, so hit me up if you're ever driving through, kind of by the dam, Mansfield Dam. But there's a great taco place over there, and we could do that or grab a Sammy or something like that. But we'd love to hang out. I'll drive you if I need to. If you're downtown or something like that, we'll go grab some barbecue, man. Anyway, would love it, and I'm gonna say going twice, and otherwise, anybody else on the grab bag? Otherwise, I'm gonna say close, and we're gonna go to the giveaway, guys. Okay, let's see here. I got text wrap. Okay, there we go. You do need a Stanger sticker. you guys should get a trade going. Both you guys have sweet stickers, man. All right, we're closed. So I'm going to do what we always do, which is right on the back of this. This, you saw, actually Scrapping got the prototype on this one, right? Didn't I say the prototype on this sticker? So what I did, guys, is I just went like on, Paint or whatever, on Microsoft Paint, and I did an inversion, like the negative of my logo, or of my channel sticker, rather, not the logo, but channel sticker. And the negative came out like this. So then I went and had holographic ones, because I was using this as the auction, and it says coins down there on the ad for the auction. But it came out pretty cool, and I sent the prototype over to Scrapping. So Fox Run, did I miss you? Did you say Ben, my friend? I don't want to count you out, but I'm looking back here and seeing, because I know you came in just a bit behind. You said you're back. I just want to make sure, because you got number 1. Sweet. I love it. That's right. You can't send that to somebody else now, because it's signed and numbered, or right? Like a piece of art. All right, guys. I got to dig through and find myself a silver certificate. Hold on one second. And what we're going to do is a little number guess here. Let me find. I've got 3 of them here. I'm going to try to find. These things are. Let's see. These things are all kind of in the same condition. Let's put one on the end of the stream. This one's soft. It's pretty soft, but it's got much less of a crease than the prior. So that's a silver certificate. That's the GAW. You got this one too, Eric. It wasn't the prototype. I think I sent 2 of them out that said prototype, Scrapping, but I think yours was the first one that went out, because they sent me a package of 10, like as a free trial thing, and then I ended up buying 50 of them. So I don't know, Eric, if it was number 3. It might have been number 1. I don't know. We'd have to arm wrestle for who really got number 1 between you and Scrapping Hoarding. Man Mountain got the red. You got a stack, right? All right, guys. So I'm going to do a number between. Call me dear. I'm going to write a number on the back of this, guys. Hector's interesting coins. Good to see you, Hector. Very good to see you. How are you doing this lovely Sunday? Experiencing the 100-degree heat like I am, I think, because I believe we're in the same part of the country, if I'm not mistaken. If yours says 1, it's 1. I wrote 1 on the back, I think, on 1. The problem is I may have put P on another one, and it was a prototype. But that's different than 1. But I'm sure yours was the first one I sent out, Scrapping. So, don't give it away. That could be a framer. I'm writing a number on the back of this. I lost somebody in the chat right when I said giveaway. They just bounced out. So, okay, if it's number 3, it's number 3. All right, guys. I'm going to put on this one a number between 1 and 25. All right, between 1 and 25. And it's 103. Yeah, we are in the same neck of the woods, my friend. Oh, my gosh. All right, guys. I got a number on the back of this thing. Between 1 and 25. I'm going to say you guys can guess as many times as you'd like. All right. Hold on, Brandon. Hold on. First time, just wait a second. Hey, Imperium Label, good to see you. Wait till I say go, okay, guys? And you can guess as many times as you want. 1 through 25. I wrote the number on the back of the sticker. So we are live. Brandon, you can guess again. Everybody guess. And I don't see it yet. Stop. All right, guys. I see it. I see it. I see it. Stop. All right. First person I saw on my screen, and I am on live chat, and I will not refresh until after this, so I don't bump it. But the number The God draw, 23. My favorite basketball player, the greatest of all time, the GOAT, number 23. You guys can argue that with me. You Kobe and LeBron and Shaq fans, you guys can all argue that with me. Even going back to Dr. J and Kareem and Magic and all you other fans, the great one was 23. Just like Gretzky, just like Brady. I mean, there's certain people, they're operating at a level beyond anybody in history, and that was number 23. So that's why I picked him. Let's see. And I saw Man Mountain Link first. I'm double checking, guys. Man Mountain Link, right there at 23. Congrats, Man Mountain Link. After I said go, Brandon, you were so close, man, with that 22. And then when you guessed again, I thought maybe you'd throw one digit off. But good guess, and appreciate you guessing. Number 22 is it was one of my favorite motocross riders, actually. Number 22. That is a trivia question for you. That's right, Man Mountain Link. You put 23 in. Congratulations. And thanks, Empyrean. Hey, appreciate you. Larry Bird. Nope. No. I'm going to write your name on the back of this Man Mountain Link in shorthand. And package this up. Congratulations. That is on its way to you. Got yourself a silver certificate. I got to keep one more of these things out because I got another end of stream giveaway. I'm going to give another one away. And actually, I may pull another one. Yeah, I'm going to wait until I do the end of stream giant lot. See if Joe D shows up today. I got a few items I know would interest him. Haven't seen him in the chat yet. Steeler, good to see you. Silver Steeler in the house. What is up, my friend? Man, we let the cat out of the bag a little bit, chatting it up a little and talking about my upcoming stuff, right? I've got a new series coming out, guys, that I'm going to be doing. Let me throw the next item on the block, okay? It's a 67 and 66 proof-like. It's called a special mint set. All right, and this is basically what you get. You get one of the 66s and one of the 67s, and I'll open them up and show you. I've got multiple of these, so just put buy it now. Silver Steeler, good to see you. Yeah, so Silver Steeler's lovely wife, Winning Image Photography, WHIP for short, does video stuff, and she's been working on a project for me, and oh my gosh, I'm blown away, Silver Steeler. You can tell her I'm absolutely over the moon over what she did. I love it. And guys, it's basically a new series that I'm going to be doing. Instead of just doing auctions and trying to find and unboxings, because I do a lot of trades and stuff, and trying to find time, I used to do more content of stuff that I would buy like at auction and stuff. I thought, I've got quite a collection I've been buying over the years at estate sales and things like that. And I thought, it would be pretty cool. Hey, there she is. Thank you for stopping by to say hi. Winning Image, there she is. You are a doll. And you know what? I'm going to give you a blue wrench because you deserve it. You're officially a part of this channel because you're making content that's going into this channel. But guys, what it is, I've got stuff I've collected over the years, right? That is just, unique, right? So let's say, you wanted to talk about, I don't know, curved coinage, right? So we want to talk about issues like this, right? There's a baseball, a basketball that was put out by the U.S. Mint, and then there was this moon landing commemorative, right? And this is a silver dollar that commemorates that, and it's curved. It's actually, I don't know if you guys can see that. Look at that. It's a curved coin, right? So that would be historic for numismatics. Now, maybe on another one, we would talk about, how a selection was made for the reverse or obverse of a coin by the artist engraver. So anyway, Paula says buy it now. Man Mountain Link says buy it now. Anyone else on these? I've got Paula. Paula B and Man Mountain Link so far. Anybody else for the 66 and 67 set? It's both for one money. Buy it now. And so, you know, I'm gonna be going through history of the stuff that I collect, like and how it ties into the story behind it, because that's really one of the things I love about collections and about collecting, right? Is things that are obscure that we might not know, and so I needed some help with developing that. And Winning Image, I love seeing that wrench next to your name, helped me. I'm gonna make Silver Stealer jealous if I don't give him one. I better give him a wrench as well. You know, husband and wife. You know, you gotta make sure that I don't rookie roll hunter. I don't cross the bounds of the. I just wrote bin, but that's not what it is. It's rookie roll hunter. Buy it now. I got you down. What was an hour? Are you talking to me, bro? I don't even know. I'm looking back at chat. I can't. Thank you. Yeah, Winning Image. So I know, you know, I don't know if you're doing other work, right, or what. So I asked you about that in email. Like, you know, I don't want to. This is a little chat during an auction stream, so it's, you know, a little bit different. But like, I will actually give you credit on my videos if that would be helpful to. And it just depends. You know, I know how it gets. Sometimes there's so many, you know, few little. Okay, Silver C, you know, little hours in the day is what I was gonna say. Winning Image. So, you know, just we'll take that conversation offline. So guys, this is going once. I'm gonna take down the buy it now if you want one. Marshall Plan. I think marital. Yeah, marital leaf binder. Good to see you. Yeah, no, it's like I was gonna say, because if you give somebody a wrench, if you got a husband and wife team in your chat and you give the wife a wrench, it's like you're flirting. I know. That's what I was joking about a second ago. Today's your birthday, Scrapping? No way, bro. Scrapping. Is it your birthday, dude? Happy birthday, my man. Happy birthday. Bucket change is awesome, Hector. It's 20. It's one money buys both. So it's $20. Buy it now. The shipping is $4 if it's the only item that you've bought. Leaf binder. If you win something else, it all gets combined in at one shipping cost. But so it's a 67 and a 66. One money for both. It's $10. They are 40% silver halves. They're all proof-like. They're called a special mint set. So in 1965. They stopped making proof sets for 3 years and instead made, and they also didn't make business strike. So what they did is they produced something called a special mint set. In 65, it came in an envelope. And then in 66 and 7, it came in this Whitman style packaging. And you know, it's a plastic holder that's sealed. You'd have to crack it open to get them out of there, basically. So this is original government packaging, just like they came right from the mint. And $20, one money buys both. I'm going to say going twice, and I'm going to get ready to close these down. There are some varieties that are well known within these sets. So you guys pick them up. You might be able to cherry pick, because I don't look at the coins in them before I send them to you to try to identify that. I thought I read that, Empyrean. I thought he said... it could have been Winning Image. Could have been. Don't tell. Shh. Don't tell. That's so funny. I had to be appropriate. I mean, Silver. I think I definitely. So I got news for you, Silver Stealer. You've got a pretty special. I was your first trade. I was actually your first sticker trade, but also we crossed mail on our. If you look at his earliest videos, he crosses mail with me, and. I think I taped or put a package or a little thing in there. I'm pretty sure I sent you with my sticker a Mercury dime. And at the time, all the stickers that he was sending out, he was sending with Mercury dimes in the package as well. So Silver Stealer, who is Winning Image Photography's husband, in case you guys didn't pick up on that. If you didn't, welcome to the chat. But, you know, basically, we traded Mercury dimes with each other and our stickers. It was pretty funny how that worked. But I was his first trade, his first YouTube trade ever. And the other person who you are in good company with that holds that is Yankee Stacking. Actually, Yankee Stacking and I did a trade. I had been heavy at trading for a while, and Yankee Stacking did a trade with me for some coinage. I sent him some stuff. He sent me some stuff, and that was his first YouTube silver trade, or exchange maybe of stuff other than a sticker. It was pretty cool. So you guys are in common, or in good company, I should say. Looking for 40% silver Susan B. Anthony dollars. Do I have any? If I do have them, I might be on an island somewhere. I don't know that they exist, but if I find one, I'll let you know. Sterling Cannabis, welcome to the stream. Good evening, my friend. Good to see you. So if you guys don't know Sterling Cannabis, he and I have been working on and collaborating to help Dean out, who was in the stream earlier here and is off doing his exercises now. Guys, I'm going to say 3, 2, 1, and we are closed on these. All right. So I had Paula, Man Mountain Link, and Rookie Roll Hunter on those. Right? So the 66 and 67. All right. Next up on the block, guys, is the 63. Where is it? So this is a 1963 proof set. Leaf binder, I don't have them on the list today. If you send me an email, I can look in my inventory and see what I have. I think I do have 1 or 2 of those and would be happy to work something out with you. So just send me an email. I'll shoot you back a price. So this is an opening bid, guys, on the 03. And basically what we've got here is an 03 proof set. This is a Treasury Department proof set in its original government packaging. So this is the envelope it came in. The envelope has been opened. Inside the envelope, some of them have a COA, some of them don't. This one has 2 cardboard inserts. I've seen it come both ways. I've actually seen them unopened that come both ways. I think most of them have. This one does not. So it may have gotten lost along the way, the COA. It's a little piece of paper, not like your typical COA where it gives you the mintage and the silver content and stuff like that. This is a 63 proof set, guys. So this is all proof coins. Let me just see. One of these coins I was looking at earlier, one of these coins has a cameo appearance, and I think it's the dime. The half and the dollar, the half and the quarter kind of do. It's slight, but I don't think it would grade out like that. But the dime probably would. It shows pretty white. Anyway, they are 90% silver, the dime, the half, and the quarter. And then you get the cent and the nickel. Imperium, let me see. Yeah, I'll send you the artwork and you can send it out if you'd like it. Okay. Imperium, that's great. Either one of us, really. I'm probably going to do a lot of shipping. You can also hold on to it, Imperium. If you've got something you want to jump on the stream and show off live. I know you're probably in a different time zone, right? And so if it doesn't work for you time-wise, that's totally fine to ship it over and then I'll send it again. But if we want to save the money for shipping for Dean, then what we can do is you can just hold on to it and ship it directly. That way we ship it one time. You know what I mean? And if one of us is paying for shipping, that way that money that we would have spent on that or raised on that all goes into Dean's pocket instead of, or to pay for his expenses, I should say, rather than, us paying the postal service. You decide. Feel free to communicate with Sterling on that or chat with me. I think the way we're going to run that is there's going to be a lot of people that have sent stuff in, and we're going to roll on. We're talking about, if you guys haven't checked it out, go to my in fact, Sterling, maybe you want to post up a link to yesterday's video that I posted and just shoot it into the chat, and I'll post it up so people can link that video. But it's a shout out video to Dean Tomoko. He had his leg amputated, and we're going to help him with the cost of that and also cost of a wheelchair. And so we're doing a benefit auction for him on the 1st of August, and everybody's been donating stuff. Some of the stuff's getting mailed to me, and I'll just go through it. But there's some people that are, first of all, there's a couple of guys out there that have big channels, like 20, 30,000 subs or bigger. And what they're going to do is probably jump in the stream and auction off what items they were sending in directly, and then they'll just mail it from them. We're not really sure how that'll go, or I'll hold the stuff, but we'll have multiple people in. Okay, so yeah, I mean, however, if it's electronic, we'll just use a picture. And if you want to join, you're welcome to join the stream when we do the auction. So I'll have the link for StreamYard, and I'll send it out to anybody that's participating with a donation of items, or that's auctioning multiple things that wants to jump in. That's how we're going to roll. So we may have what we call a panel, right? So I got Paula at 25. Do I hear 26? Going once. It's the 63 proof set, guys. And Paula's in the lead at 25. Do we have any interest at 26? Going twice. Hey, thank you, Imperium. You are too, man. I've seen your work. It's beautiful. It's awesome stuff, man. I got to get, I like, before I knew who you were, I had like a couple people shoot some stuff to me. When it's time for my update, I'll be knocking. Very cool. It's going twice. Did I say going twice? I'm not sure if I did or not. Paula in the lead at 25. Going twice. It is a beautiful set. It's 90% silver in original government packaging, or OGP, as you'll often see it indicated at estate sales, auctions, eBay, wherever. OGP, that's what that stands for. So it's sealed in the cello. There's no hot spots. And, look, you're always going to expect kind of full bell lines or close to it on proof stuff. I would say that most of the time that's what you run into. Let's see if I can get this to show through the cellophane. I'm not sure if I can, but that's kind of what I think that it is on business strikes that they more, look for that. And I don't even know if I've ever seen a full bell line indication on proof. Probably doesn't get graded that way, would be my guess. Ooh, my camera's hot from the from the LEDs that are in it. Anyway, tough to show it like that with this camera, guys. But a beautiful set, like we were saying. Yeah, there's the bell. 3 times, all in, all done. Oh, all the Big Show art. That's awesome. Yep. Very cool. Shout out to the Big Show. Every Sunday, guys, every Sunday evening on Paula Bloom's channel, she's picking up the mantle for our longtime friend and in memoriam, a memorial of Ken Peavy. And if you guys don't know what that is, it's a giant. Basically, it's a giant coin community giveaway on her channel every Sunday. This week, taking a week off while she recovers from being under the weather, guys. But we're going to say that's sold to Miss Paula. And congratulations, Miss Paula. 63 set coming your way. I'm excited for everybody that got a grab bag this week because I love putting them together for you guys. I really do. Okay. 64 proof set. Now, I'm going to do something a little bit unique here. This one had a sticker on it that said double die motto on the quarter. And so I took that off, but this is basically the same thing, guys. Let me just get this in the chat. We're on item number 13 for those of you just joining. The link is in the description. I'm going to put that under. Congratulations, Paul, and thank you. Yes, thank you. Let's see. Steeler, are you multitasking and watching the race too? Yes, that's good, man. I love it. Moving right along, guys. There's the 64. Again, you have 2 inserts, cardboard inserts. No COAs in these 2 sets. I don't think they had them. And so you got the 64. It is not an accent hair, I don't believe, and I can see that by looking at it probably. You can kind of tell almost from a distance on these with the accent hair because right above his ear, it almost looks like a V. The way it comes up, it looks like right in there, there'd be another line going up that's a little more well-defined. And then the other thing you look for is the pointed 9. On this one, I don't see that either. I'll throw them under the scope. That's what I'm going to do on this one. Opening bid on this is 25. Stainer comes in at 25. I'm going to switch camera angles here real quick. That is not what I was looking for. That is what I was looking for. And that's a pile of change. That's actually, that's change that's getting spent, guys. So it's okay that it fell. No damage, no harm, no foul. So this is what was indicated. Let me see here what we got. So I don't know. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, guys, so it looks like mechanical doubling to me. I don't see any split in the serif, but I do see. Let me see if I can get it closer. Yeah, like you look inside. I mean, the top of the D actually. I don't know, Paula. What do you think? Yes, and that's also correct. Miss Paula is pointing out that if you look at the I, you see the serif or serif, depending on the accurate. I think it's serif, but you see how it bottoms out. It's got both right and left serif at the bottom. It's like a straight line on one side. So that little lump right there, the bottom of the serif, would not be there if it was an accent hair. And then, from a distance, you can almost tell by looking at the hair, right? Because it shows up right there. Right there where those two faint lines are. Let me see if I can get a pointer for you and show you guys. This is definitely not coin class, but so that line right there would be connected and come all the way up. And so you'd end up with that line there, and then this one over here kind of make a V above his ear, and so it's easy to spot. And the other thing on these 64 sets you're looking for is the bottom of the, wouldn't it be cool if I found it on this one? The bottom of the 9, and that's a blunt 9, so there's a pointed 9. That's a variety as well. I think that the doubling that the person that had this before me was indicating is mechanical doubling. You can see inside the O, the S for sure, very visible. It's pretty cool looking, but I don't think that that's, yeah, serif. Yep. Okay. Thank you, Paula. I've heard it said both ways, and I kind of knew it was wrong the other way, but so I say it how I like that, like I believed it was correct. But yeah, so there's doubling on this, but I believe it's mechanical. Would you agree? All right. The finish is a mind blower, and if you're talking about the finish on these coins, I agree. Excuse me, guys. Camera and mic. Okay, here we go. Webcam. Back to the webcam, folks. All right, so are we at 25? Stanger's in the lead at 25. Is that where we're at? Okay, going once. Again, 90% silver on the half, the quarter, and the dime. And then you got the other two. You got 25 going twice. Okay, hey, Sterling, thanks for jumping in. Go help that fundraiser. You know what? I think that I know what you're doing. I would love to open that in a second tab and be listening to that in the background. I know what it is. I just, it's like there's only, you got a million things, right? So it's like we all stream over each other, unfortunately. It'd be great if it just fit the calendar perfectly. It doesn't always do that. But yes, let's show that some support and appreciate you, man. Thanks for stopping in. Be well. Talk to you soon. I got going twice. I'm going to say, yeah, see, it said DDO. There was like a little sticker on it. So it said DDO motto, which was on the quarter. So I'm going to put it back on there, and I'm going to say that this is, yeah, it's MD. Perfect. Thank you. I agree. I thought so, but, it's always nice to have a second set of eyes, especially somebody that knows a lot more and has had a lot more training from the best. So there you go. There is the 64 set. I'll leave that sticker on there. Put it back in here. Congratulations, Silver Stanger. The 64 set is coming your way. What do we got next? We got a and I ship these things in, plastic, kind of plastic because, I want to keep even the packaging in good shape. It's collectible as well. It's, I think it's ephemera. Is that how you pronounce that? There's another, boy, it's like a grammar class. I'm just getting all my pronunciations. Pronunciations? Anyway. So guys, this congratulations, Silver Stealer. Sorry, Stanger, Silver Stanger on that one. Silver Stealer just looked up like, wait, did I buy something? This is another 64 set. This set, guys, is unopened. I don't know if it was, if it came open and somebody licked it and sealed it back up or whatever, but I believe it came from the mint like that and has not been opened. I don't see any signs of it being opened at all. So this is a unsearched, unopened, and I'm going to sell it that way. And it's the same thing. I'm just starting the bid at $5. It's as the last one. I'm just starting the bid at $5 more. You have a chance to get a little enjoyment out of opening this thing when you get it home. Or you could flip it, but it's potential accented hair, potential pointed 9, potential varieties of any number. And we're going to start the bidding at $30. Do I hear 30? You got an opener at 30. Johnny Ray, Highway Coin Collector says, yes, the unopened sets are a favorite of mine. I'll bid 30, looking for 31. 30, looking for 31. Uh, 30, looking for 31. Johnny Ray in the lead at 30 on the 64 set, unopened. Again, potential varieties. Going once, guys. 30. Do we hear 31? We got Johnny Ray, Highway Coin Collector, in the lead at 30. Vogas, my brother. Good to see you. Thanks for the shout outs, man. Vogas is the man. If you guys don't know Vogas, he's just the heart of the community, guys. Just great people. And has been on quite a journey in the silver and gold collecting and stacking and coin collecting community. Vogas has worked to catalog that journey, right? The whole way and on video and share it. And unfortunately, his channel got hacked a while back, and so a lot of his videos aren't that entire journey because all that stuff was on another channel that somebody took over, and it's just unbelievable how that happened. But he started back up. This is his channel now, and we're glad to have him back, active in the community, jumping into the chat. Good to see you. Going twice. Johnny Ray in the lead at 30, looking for 31. Stanger, it is a unopened 1964 set. It's 30, Right now, we've got Johnny Ray, Highway Coin Collector, in the lead at 30, looking for 31. It is last call. We are we've already been counted down. So unopened 64 set, potential varieties. Stanger comes back at 32, looking for 33. Going once. Do we have any interest at 33? Johnny Ray, if I slow rolled you, I'm sorry. But we're looking for 33 now. Oh man, Bogas, you got to send me some too. That's super cool. Johnny Ray at 35, looking for 36. He answers back. Stanger at 40 on the unopened 64 set. Possible accented hair, possible pointed 9, or maybe you leave the set sealed for another. How long has it been? 56 years. 66 years. Sheesh. Another 66 years. Johnny Ray, Highway Coin Collector at 45, looking for 46. That's a long time for this thing to be sealed from the mint, and the envelope's actually in pretty good shape. You can see it's got a couple little spots of discoloration, but has not been opened. You can tell too on some of these, when they've been opened and then they seal them, or anyway. I've seen ones that look damaged, and then you kind of tell, oh, somebody's peeking. This one does not appear that way. Johnny Silver Stanger answered back at 47. Johnny Ray at 50. Looking for 55. We're in $5 increments now. Johnny Ray is in the lead at 50, looking for 55. Stanger or anyone else. Going once. Stanger says he's out. Thank you for the bids. We're going twice. All in, all done. Last call at 50, looking for 55. And I'm going to say sold to Johnny Ray, Highway Coin Collector at 50. Put this back in the plastic envelope. Keep that outside, or plastic zip locker. There you go, Johnny Ray. Proud owner. Congratulations. It's a beauty. Got one more like that, guys. But it's a 59. And I'm going to start the bidding at 40 on that one. So, yes, congratulations, Johnny Ray. All right, guys, opening bid on this one. So same thing. I've got my plastic envelope here. This one is 59 proof coinage, treasury, unopened. This envelope, it's kind of like, if you look at it, it's kind of like folded over at the top a little bit, but it's sealed, just like the other one. No signs of anything. There's a little bit of fraying, like there was a sticker on it or something right there. Other than that, pristine, like it's from the mint. Stanger opens us at 40. I'll refresh my chat real quick, guys, just to make sure. Everybody refresh your chat periodically. It's always a good idea during auctions or when there's giveaways and things like that. We are on lot number 15, guys, out of 25 today. And it is a 1959. So it's the first year of the memorial cent. It is also a Benjamin Franklin $50. Very good possibility that you've got some deep cameos in here. These are proof coins. So the potential to open this thing up and find a $50 that's a proof cameo, or a dime, quarter, they're all 90% silver. So you have, at very least, you have your silver value. But when you start getting into some of the older coinage and you get the Franklins and the cameo, I mean, you some of these things when they grade out at higher PF. Okay, Paula, thank you so much. I'll double check. When that happens, these things, you get graders in these envelopes, I guess is what my point is. So be aware, bid accordingly. We got Silver Stanger in the lead at 40, opening up. Wow. Interesting. That's bizarre. I'm not going to do anything with it. DNS probe finished. Bad configuration. I just tried to go to Gmail, right, to click on my email, look at an email from Paula. And I don't know if I'm offline here. Hey, thank you so much. Silver Steeler, you're the best. Appreciate it, man. And yes, peace to you too. Wink, wink, by the way, after seeing Sterling Cannabis's video. Very cool. Silver Steeler and Winning Image Photography. Great folks. Loved having you. Thanks for stopping by. And yeah, guys, so I'm getting chat, but for whatever reason, when I clicked on Gmail to check, it told me I had like a DNS. It said gmail.com could not be found. That's really weird, actually. Hope that's all good. Your dad was born in 48. That's mine was born in 40. Let's see. Huh. My dad might have been born in 48 too, Stanger. 46, I think, actually. I think my dad's older than yours. I got Stanger in the lead on the 59. Unopened. This is a sealed from the mint silver proof set from 1959, guys. 40 looking for 41. Do I hear 41? Going once. Dinner is ready. Okay, thank you. Hey. Come and get it. Winning Image Photography, thank you so much. You guys take care. We'll talking to you soon. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us this afternoon. Happy Sunday to you. We got 40 looking for 41 going twice. The 59 proof set. 40 looking for 41. All in, all done. Silver Taniwa. My friend, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. It's I've streamed long enough to hit morning in New Zealand. That's what's happened here, guys. No doubt we'll see Crispy come in here in a second too, but good to see you, Silver Taniwa. And we are last call sold. Congratulations. I tried to slow roll you a little bit there, Stanger. You stole that thing. $40 on the 59 set, unopened. Very good buy. Congratulations. Happy for you. All right. Now, I've got something that's going to go on the block at about melt value, guys. Actually, let me just tell you what melt value is on this next lot. And let's see if it's a problem with my browser, because I think I'm having multiple. Yeah, so this browser is not working. Okay, guys, can't do you melt, but I think we're at about melt value on this next lot. It's an interesting one, guys. These are circulated, but they're probably. I said AU. There is some dirt on them. They might be from the quality of the devices, where the wear is. I would say AU. It may be that these things are, let's call them F to AU. Okay, I'm gonna when I put it in the chat to open this up. These are both sets. Steve Rice, thanks for coming in. Homemade enchiladas sound really good, actually. I grinded before this because I knew I wouldn't be eating until after. But that sounds good, actually. All right, I'm going to call these fine to AU. Oh, I know. That's right. Well, I thought he was out of the hospital though, because I was on the chat with him yesterday evening, last night. I thought he was okay. He got checked out, but maybe. Excuse me. Maybe he, if you know, he was back in. He's back in. Are you sharing? I know, right? Enchiladas, man. Chicken, cheese. What do we got? Mole? Do we have some mole sauce? All right, guys. So what these are, this is a 63D mint. This is like a old style coin envelope. So, and it's just like taped to the Whitman. So you've got somewhere between fine and like, that it looks like BU to me. It may be AU, just because somebody was handling it. You get a little mark on there or something, but I mean, maybe a couple of these are AU. The half could be AU. I'm going to say fine to AU. I think that's just toning pretty much. But this is 2 sets for one money, guys. Hey, Stanger, you got it, man. I'll be happy to reciprocate. We'll have to have lunch twice. Here's another one. This is the 61, and this is the D. All right. So, and this one's got some really killer toning on the half, on the reverse of the half. That's toning, not dirt. These are definitely AU in this set. So the older set. So yeah, so you got a $25 opening bid. Man Mountain Link with 25. Thank you for opening this up. It's one money for both sets, guys. And we got Man Mountain Link in the lead at 25 on my screen, looking for 26. 25, looking for 26, guys. Might actually glove up for the next couple. Paul, I don't know if you jumped out, if that's what your email said. I actually can't look at it until after probably. I'm going to try, but I'm having some issue. And I don't know why, but I'm pulling up like a separate browser from where I'm running the stream. And for whatever reason, like it's really weird. It's not a little wire, a little SOS, Brillo. I hope I didn't click on a link or something to give myself a issue. Probably restart the computer. I'll probably be okay, but yeah, I'm having an issue. Network diagnostics. I don't want to do that because I might kill the stream. So I can't check emails right now. Okay, I will after the stream. I'm having issues. I don't know why. I've never experienced that with this browser. I try to use Chrome for all I'm doing on this side because it keeps the stream as current as possible. It seems to operate as flawlessly, and they own YouTube, so you'd figure that would be the case. But when I go to like Edge or Firefox or something else, just to open another one, without clogging it up here, it creates an issue. I know. Silver Tanawa, he did that on purpose. You gotta understand the sense of humor coming out of this guy is like, if you just pay attention to what he's saying, you're in for a good laugh because he's joking. But he'll say stuff like that, and then he won't give you a response. Or he might even say, no, I'm not joking. But he is. A wire brush. Come on now. How about a grinder? You take it out and put it on the grinder for a while, see if you can get that right off. It's funny. All right. We got a 61D and a 63D. These are AU mint sets in Whitman holders. I almost did a 3-set with the 62, but I was missing the quarter, guys. So sorry about that. You'll have to wait. Maybe I can get a BU quarter by next week and fill the gap. I'll put it up separately, whoever the winner is. So I got Man Mountain Link in the lead at 25, Stanger. Your bid came in just behind his. And I'm looking for 26. I'm going once. If you're interested at 26, get your bids in. Okay, hey, Vogas. Good night, bro. Thank you. Yeah, good to see you, as always. It's weird because like your icon Bogus doesn't show anything for I think it used to be the coin, but it's not showing up on my screen. Maybe it's just me, but yeah, an angle grinder. Sparks are flying. It's funny. Bogus, you have a good one, my friend. We'll be chatting again soon. Have a good week too. We'll see you around the tube. Yeah, guys. So 61 and 62 going twice. We got Man Mountain Link in the lead at 25. Came in just before Stanger on my screen, so I'm giving him the bid. Stanger, you've had plenty of time here to think about it and make a decision at 26 if you like it to keep the bidding going. Waited for a couple minutes in chat here, so I'm going to say all in. I didn't see an out, so I'm wondering. He didn't say out. Usually he says out, so I'm like, if he dropped his connection where he is, he might be trying to log back in. I hate to do that to folks. You know what I mean? Give him a little extra. I mean, it's only a couple dollars. Nobody, it's not a big deal to anybody, but it's more of like the courtesy of, hey, I'm trying to bid on something, and then, so I'm guessing that Stanger dropped from the stream right after that bid, and then I told him he was late, and he didn't realize it. So, all in, all done. We're sold to Man Mountain Link at 25. Thank you for your bids. Stanger, if you ever watch this later, you'll see what happened. All right, guys. Next up on the block. 710, good to see you. Hey, thanks for joining. Great to see you. All right, Man Mountain Link, I'm putting these to the side for you, and I am grabbing, where is it? It's the 03, isn't it? 03 is next up. All right, let's see. Is this the 03 set? I believe it is. So it's the 03. Oh, yeah, that's definitely it, because I got an 03 here, but it doesn't have a half in it. That's not the right one. So, this is what we've got, guys. We have a 2003 United States Mint Silver proof set. The melt and face value combination on this set is above $25. So I'm actually selling this below silver and face. I'm selling it below, but I'm starting the bidding below silver and face. It has a certificate of authenticity, about the 50 state quarters. These are all 90% silver. And then there's the rest of the coinage on the back. It has a 90% half and a 90% dime and a 90%, all the quarters are 90. It's got the Sacagawea dollar in there. So when you start adding up, man, that is a black and white blinging nickel, isn't it? Holy cow. So when you start looking at the face and the silver value, what you run into is that this, I think it's somewhere in the $26 or $7 range. So it's actually a $25 opening bid is below that. All right, Man Mountain Link, I see you, $25. There's all the quarters. Let me tell you what states are in here. If you don't know already, there's Illinois, Missouri, or Missouri if you're from there. Alabama, or Bama, depending on Maine, and Arkansas. Those are the 03 quarters. 90% silver. And we have 25 looking for 26. 25 looking for 26. Do we hear 26? 25 looking for 26. Any silver stackers out there? $26 is still below melt and face value on the coins in this set. It's like 20. Actually, maybe I could pull it up on Coinflation. I bet you I can. Let's see here. We got the app. I don't know. I know the website does it, which I'm having trouble pulling up. Let's see here. Nope. On the app, it doesn't. I would have to pull it up on the thing. I think it's like $26.50 or $27, something like that. Anyway, smoking deal on a 03 mint set, silver mint set, guys. And if you have your Danscos, again, here's what happens. If you're bidding today, guys, be sure to send me an email so that I can invoice you at the end of the auction. I will send out invoices today. We are on lot number 17, which is the 2003. Man Mountain Link, it seems that way. Rookie Roll Hunter is in for 26. He's awake. He or she. I forget, Rookie Roll Hunter. I forget. I knew this, and then it throws me. Certain names were easier, right? Like Man Mountain Link. I was wondering at first if Man Mountain Link was, male or female, and then, it hit me. His name is probably an indication. And no offense there, Man Mountain Link. But that could be, right? It could be a girl looking for the Man Mountain Link, right? So you never know. Full push. They're all being way too nice. Man Mountain Link answers back. He's no nice guy. 27. Do we hear 28? I'm starting to get into the price range that I was expecting on this set. I'm like, should I start this thing at 35 or 40? Henry, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much. Do I hear $30 from you on this 2003 silver proof set? I'm just teasing. Rookie Roll Hunter at 28. Man Mountain Link looking for 29. Oh, Man Mountain, you don't try to make me feel bad for giving you a hard time. Our banter, goes both ways. I know. And I will send you more Mexican tokens, Mexican parking tokens to make up for anything that you take offense to. Man Mountain Link 30, Rookie Roll Hunter 31. See, you just got to give everybody a chance to, let that coffee circulate through their system a little bit, I think is what's going on. Or either that or I just need to beg a little bit more. You know what I mean? Because when we were stalling out at 25 on this set, after you stole the last one from Silver Stanger, I couldn't believe that. I literally think he dropped off the stream. I think you got that for darn near melt value on those sets, Man Mountain Link. Those 61D and 3D, I think, are about $12.50 in silver value. Rookie Roll Hunter answered back at 31. Man Mountain Link says, I'll take it for 32. We got an auction. Do we hear 33? 33rd degree. Rookie Roll Hunter says yes, 33. Parking tokens do rule, I have to say. Man Mountain Link answers back very quickly with a bid at 34. Looking for 35. We got 34. Do we see 35? Rookie Roll Hunter, I mentioned the Danscos, didn't I? And you were like, wait, what? You probably ran over and looked at the book and was like, oh my gosh, I'm missing all the 03s. Here's all the silver ones. Here's my chance. I'm sure that's probably what happened right behind the scenes. That's so funny. I'm thinking about it. I'm like, okay, I think I know what just happened. We got 35 from Man Mountain Link. Sorry, 34 from Man Mountain Link, looking for 35. Do we hear 35? Rookie Roll Hunter at 35. Do we hear 36? We're at 35. Do we hear 36? Henry, if you're looking for the link to the list, it is in the description as well as emails that I circulated earlier. Rookie Roll Hunter at 35. Do we hear 36? Man Mountain Link's thinking about 36. He's slowed down a little bit, taking a sip of coffee, getting those juices flowing again. $35. Do we hear 36? Going once. $36. And there was more than just a bid. It was 36, Rookie Roll Hunter. I can do this all night long, brother. Oh, it's so funny. No problem, Henry. And we are on lot number 17, which is a 2003 silver proof set. We have Rookie Roll Hunter and Man Mountain Link in the action, bidding back and forth. It is a bidding war. It is hot and heavy. Started slow, but we have hit the home stretch. Rookie Roll Hunter at 37, looking for 38. We're having a good time today, folks. Man Mountain Link says, I can do this all night, brother, until you bet 37, and I'm out. So he has taken a bow. Rookie Roll Hunter in the lead at $37. Do we hear 38 going once? Thank you for the bids, Man Mountain Link, and appreciate you telling me you're out. That's always courteous. Rookie Roll Hunter in the lead at 37. We'll be here, Silver Taniwa. We have almost 10 lots to go still, so we're probably another hour deep at least. Hour and 30 maybe. The last lot gets exciting around here. Going twice. Rookie Roll Hunter at 37, looking for 38. Do we hear 38? All in, all done, last call. We got 90% silver here, guys. Ding, 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 ding. Rookie Roll Hunter with the 03 silver proof set. We had a battle. Let the big dogs eat. That was quite an auction battle. Fun to watch, actually fun to call. All right, this is getting sealed up and packaged for you. Boom. Beautiful. Original government packaging in really nice shape. And Rookie Roll Hunter, thank you. Man Mountain Link, appreciate the bids. Got you down for 37. Let me mark it. All right. Next up, guys, we have a key date set. This is probably one folks are missing, and these can go, kind of 160, 70, up to 200 pretty easily, depending on the shape of the coins. On eBay, I see them go for much more than that. And so figured I would throw up one of these sets and see. This is a 2012, and put it in a few bucks below market. If anybody needs a 2012 set, this is a great way. This is the key date. So the starting bid on this is $155. This is a 2012 mint set, silver mint proof set. I'm going to go ahead and show you guys the coins. So first is the 2012 presidential proof dollars and the original lens. Yeah, I know. We're getting there. We're getting there, Man Mountain Link. We're getting into some of the bigger higher dig items. This is the 2012 silver proof quarters from the set. Absolutely beautiful. Guys, these things are black and white mirror finish. I mean, they're just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, very pretty, right? Pretty indeed, Henry. Okay. And then here is the money coin right there. That's your key date, 2012. In OGP, you can almost, I mean, they're just freaking so cameo. It's beautiful. I mean, they just did a great job with these sets. And all the others, the Sacagawea, and it's also got the Indian Chief dollar. Let's see if you can get a better shot of that. It's the Indian Chief next to the horse. Very beautiful. Certificate of Authenticity, 2012 United States silver proof set. Trifold. You need a trifold because you got the presidential dollars, so you got to have all of them listed. And there they are. So. Start the bidding at $155. If anybody needs this set, that's a great price. If you're a collector, I know, Henry. I mean, it's if I wouldn't be selling it if I didn't have two. That's the thing. I took my summer off to buy coins. That's what I did. to the scourge of my family. But with the Rona floating around, with pandemics and stuff, kind of a good excuse to stay home and buy coins. But it's good. Enjoy. Your kid, yes, the kids do need the 012 set. Look, for the most part with these type of sets, what I can tell you is, you walk away and then you'll decide you need it at a later time, and you'll be looking for one under $175 and be like kicking yourself that you didn't save the 20 spot, right? And be like, okay, I could have bought that on Value Hunter's channel on his stream, and I took a pass, and now I'm paying $180 plus shipping. Something like that, it just happens. It's all good. And if not, hey, send me an email. It's here. Going once? No, that's a good thing to do, Man Mountain Link. Why not? Especially when you can get a shopping cart of free stuff and sell it to people. That's the best kind of money, right? A little bit of work for sure, but hey, it's free. Going twice, guys, on the 2012 set. Oh, it'd be really nice to. This would be one of these. This would be an interesting, like, big show item. This is like a highlight kind of item in collectors, as far as modern for sure. Are we all in, all done? Any bids? It is pretty. I'll leave it up there for you guys to look at and drool over for a minute. It's eye candy. And if we don't have any bids, that's okay. I'll pull it down. I know there's some other things on there people are probably eyeballing in the same price range, thinking maybe they'd wait for the less modern because they can always get another one of these. They can't get one of those kind of thing. So if that's the case, that's the case. Yeah. So that's a no bid. No bid? All right. If anybody wants to revisit, you let me know. I'm going to repackage this thing up. Paula, I'm happy to hold this for a few days. Yes, it'll be here. It will be here. I was going to say, I didn't know you're still here, but I was going to say it to be a cool. I will hold that for you, Paula. I'm going to mark it down, hold for Paula. It would be a cool big show item. And even if it was for your own collection, it would be a cool item. All right, guys, I've got 2 Reich spending, Third Reich, 1940 coins. They are they have slight issues. But I want to show them to you. So that's a 1940 Reichspfennig, Deutschreich, Reichspfennig, 5 Reichspfennig and a 10. When I say issues, I'll show you. It's just dirt kind of a thing. One of them is a little bit like frosty or something. There's like the 5 has a little something going on. And the 10, that's like a glob of dirt. I could take a toothpick to that and it would probably come right off with a little toothpick, but I didn't want to do it. I just left it on there. It's like, it's like dirt. It literally is like, it's like somebody had I don't know. I don't think it was Doug. It's like not a Doug coin, but anyway. Start the bid on these at $5. It's a 19. I think I said 41 and 2 incorrectly. These are both 1940 coins. So I will mark them as such on the chat. You can't find these things for this price out there, guys. So I'm going to change this. So I figure when I get them, I'll throw them up, on the screen. The coin collecting community. It is vintage dirt for sure. It's World War II dirt is what it is. Henry, it's not poop. I sniffed it really good, and it's definitely not poop. It's like dirt. I literally could take you can tell from looking at stuff, it's just a glob of dirt is what it is. Henry comes in at 5. Yeah, wire wheel will take it right off. A grinder, anything like that, it'll come right off. for sure. You could be driving down the road, on your Harley and just, hold it in your finger and reach down and rub it on the pavement a little bit. And look who shows up. He's been lurking. Paul Hampton, good to see you. Comes in at 6. Good to see you, Paul. And, you just reach down and put this thing, drag it along the pavement, to get that off, to get that little spot off while you're going 60 down the freeway, No, don't do that. Cherie Ward at 7. Henry answered back at 8. Eric came in a little late at 6. Eric, refresh your chat, my friend. I think you're either on top chat, either that or the connection. You're coming in a little late. I got Cherie Ward at 9. Eric at 7. Man Mountain Link at 4. We're bidding backwards, guys. Okay. Henry at 10. Okay, Henry's in the lead at 10. Full Push Metal said, hey, if you're selling poop and getting bids, I want to know how to do that because it's pretty cool. Sorry about that, guys. Can you hear me? If you can hear me, hey, Coin Dragon, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. No, it is not your fault, Paul. I was having issues earlier trying to connect, even just like to email, and you can't see me. Okay, so can you guys? All right. I tried to log on my phone to make up for it. All right. Am I good? I know I was having issues. It's the computer issues. Where are we, guys? I know, Paul. I know. Hey, there will be more. That's the thing to always remember. We're going back and reading your comments. Ice Cube Party. Did he freeze? Yes, I did. Do you do wallets? I don't know what wallets are. I had Henry at 10. Okay, guys. I had Henry at 10. We're back from the commercial break, brought to you by the wonderful sounds of the folks over at the Wonderful Sound of Silence. The folks over at the wonderful spinning circle in the middle of my screen. Henry's in the lead at 10. Yes, going once. Do we hear 11? Going once. Do we hear 11? This is both coins for one money. Paul Hampton answers with 11, looking for 12. We will speed the action up, guys. Thank you very much for your patience. I can blame it on you can blame it on me. I might be the fat kid. Are you calling me fat? I think I'm the fat kid. I've gained 40 pounds in my 40s. So if that tells you anything, it's not good. Now I'm a tall guy, so I can wear it okay. You know, like I don't come across as super fat, but I sure feel like I am. Call it 11, looking for 12. I just can't afford to gain another 50 in my 50s. JW popping in with a $12 bid, saying, what's up? 12 looking for 13. Thank you for the bids, guys. 12 looking for 13. Going once. No, that's okay, Henry. I'm joking around. Everything in good fun. We're all friends here. We're having a good time on our Sunday afternoon. If I wasn't holding this auction, I'd be bidding on it. It's good times. We're at 12. We are looking for 13. We got Scrapping Hoarding in the mix at 13. Says, I want some of that history that you're dropping down there. Collecting history, guys. 13. Paul Hampton backed out. Henry answered back at 14. Yeah, I know. The 40s are crushing, aren't they, Henry? It's like that's where you start to experience it now. You know, you talk to our parents in their 50s and 60s and 70s and, you know, late 70s, and they start talking about, you know, you think your 40s are where you start noticing crinks and pains and things like that. Just wait. All right, Henry was at 14. Scrapping Hoardings at 15. Do we hear 16? We got the 10 right mark with poop. Absolutely free on the poop. That's just added benefit. And I'm just telling you guys, it's not gum, but it kind of looks like that, right? It's like I know I could just take a toothpick, get that off there. That is the 10 pfennig and a 5 pfennig. All right. It is genetic, I know. But you know, my dad, like, you know, he gained weight a little bit at this time of his life, and then he just started watching what he's eating, and he's been pretty svelte ever since. I mean, he's down around 200, and you know, for a 6-footer, it's not, you know, he's not way overweight or overweight at all, really. I mean, he fluctuates 5 or 10 pounds, and so hopefully that's what I do. Henry's in at 16, answering back, Scrapping Hoarding. We got Henry in the lead at 16. Do we hear 17? So yeah, if I follow suit genetics, you know, my mom and dad are both in pretty good shape, so I should be okay. What I should do is work out. I mean, if genetics are anything, I can look at my oldest. I mean, he's been hitting the gym ever since high school football pretty heavily, and the kid's yoked. I mean, it's motivating for me. He's in better shape than I've ever been in. All right. Scrapping Hoarding says he's out. 16 in the lead. It's not a lick a coin challenge, Cherie Ward, but thank you for the dare. I will take truth on that one. There is no way that I am licking that. Hey, Nightmare Coins, welcome to the stream, my friend. 16 in the lead going once. What do we have here? We got Scrapping Hoarding at 15. We had Henry at 16 going twice. All right. Are we all in, all done? Are we all in, all done? Last call. 16, looking for 17. I know, svelte. You like that? It's one of those I've heard. I don't really know what it means. I heard that one along the way somewhere. Don't really know what it means. Oh, man. I mean, is the E silent at the end of your name, Henry? Is it Mug or is it Mwe? It's Mug, isn't it? Is it Henry von Mug? Am I pronouncing that right? You've actually literally never, yeah. I know. I heard it from like Chevy Chase, I think, in an 80s comedy movie where he was like, said something, or maybe it was, along those lines. Maybe it was SCTV back in the day or something like that. It was like, and they were joking around saying something about being svelte and about having the body of a preteen Swedish boy. I was like, it like burns an image in your head, right? You're like, okay, I got to use that at some point in my life. Hey, nice. Happy birthday, Nightmare. Mugle. So I can always count on you for my German coins, my friend. And so is there something in the name? All right. I will get these in a flip for you, Henry, and get them ready to send off. Next up, guys, I have a 2018. This is a beautiful, beautiful coin, guys. This is a 2018 Chiwu John Wayne, or John Wayne, as I like to call it. If you watch a video I posted, it was about the John Wayne. I called it John Wayne, which is pretty funny. That is kind of John Wayne, riding on a horse, all the Duke, man. That's Chiwu John Wayne, the Duke. That's the Korean. Gosh, I'm having trouble with the reflection, guys. I'm going to turn this camera light down. Let's see if that helps. So this is a BU, guys. I'm going to move that. This is a BU coin that has a proof-like appearance, almost like a reverse proof. Like it's a matte finish in the fields, and then the devices, I mean, the helmet is not, but like some of the other devices are mirror-like, reflective. And it's one clay. One of the cool things about this is that dot at the bottom, if I can get it to work. I don't think I can without the light. This is horrible. Horrible camera work. It says AG. You see that, guys? AG. And then if you turn it this way, it says 999 in that little circle above the Comsco. It's 2018, fine silver, 999's fine, Republic of Korea, one clay. That's the Chiwu John Wayne, one clay. Let's see if I can turn the camera down. Man, the thing just grabs light like you wouldn't believe. So that's what's going on here. That better? I think that's better. It's popping. We've got bids going on. Julian Bullion, good to see you, my friend. I think it's maybe only his first or second time I've seen you at one of the auctions and in the stream. It's great to see you. How are you? One of my silver stacking buddies. Been waiting for me to throw some stackable on here, probably just biding your time. This thing is on fuego for sure. Good to see you, my friend. I put it out there as a starting bid, but I know we're past that. Man Mountain Link opened us at 30. Julian came in at 36 and said, "What's up, people?" Man Mountain Link answered back at 37. I'm going to put the, whoops, I got him upside down now. The glove on, but I want to still take caution with this, not to ding it up or anything. Yeah, I mean, things just, look at the design on the sword. Things just blazing. One of my favorite designs. And then Julian answered back. Man Mountain answered at 37. Julian at 40. We're looking for 41. 7 times I said that. Just John Wayne, John Wayne. And there's 2 more. Well, there you go. How did John Wayne talk? Like, I've seen enough of his movies, I should be able to imitate him, but I'm not a very good impressionist. Well, there's a bid there, soldier. I don't know how he talked. That was my best attempt. I could listen to it and probably do a pretty good job, but I'm embarrassed myself otherwise. You got to head out. Okay, thank you, Paula. Thank you so much. It's been so much fun. Thanks for joining. I'm so bummed that I didn't get to some of these later sets. I wanted you to see what I was putting up, but come check them out on the replay. Get some rest and feel better. And, yep, we'll be keeping you in our prayers that your recovery continues. Glad you're feeling better. Be safe. Yep, feel better. 9:10. All right, I'm going to cut it off at that, Paul. You're saying goodbye. Well, thanks for popping in and giving me a thumbs up. You always do, Nightmare. I always appreciate it, too. There is no Value Hunter drinking game. Absolutely. You would not know what to do with me. Paul Hampton laughs out loud. I thought it was a bid. I saw the LOL at almost 101. I was like, whoa, jumped it. All right, so we got, who do we have? We got Julian at 40, and we're looking for 41. And we're going once. Julian Bullion at 40, looking for 41. This is the collectible. If you're missing this year, right? Man Mountain Link is out. Okay, thank you. If you're missing this year, they've got, I think it's a cool series to collect because there's 4 years, I think, so far, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if there was a 16, but I know there's a 17, 18. This is the second year issue, I believe. And then 19 and 20. And each one of them are nice designs, but I have to say that of all of these coins, this is, I believe, the most attractive so far. I think it's the nicest one they've made. Going twice, we got 40 looking for 41. We got 40 looking for 41. I like them too. I mean, you know what? I would say behind the Perth Mint, which is number 1, and then the U.S. Mint as number 2. I would say that these guys are probably third ahead of Royal Canadian or other. Now he's saying laugh out loud, so I don't count it as a bid. All in, all done. Last call, guys. Henry, I'm gonna have to look that up. I believe that you're thinking of, they have another series going than this one. We're sold. Henry with a $2,015 bid. Do I hear 2016? Oh, sorry, we're $5 increments. Do I hear 2020? I'm just kidding. That's what Paul was saying, though. He's like, you put a year in the chat, and it was almost like a bid. That's pretty funny. I know what he meant. Okay, my friend Julian Bullion. Dude, awesome. Congratulations. You got it. I tried. I even slow rolled you at the end there a little bit on that $40. Oh, my gosh. Let me get this thing in a flip and safely so that I can be sending it off to you, my friend. Very cool. All right, it's going to be coming your way. Beautiful coin, and congratulations. Nice win. All right, guys, next up is the next year from the Perth Mint. This is, I believe, the number 1 mint out there. In fact, Comsco might compete with US Mint as far as quality control, really. But these guys are definitely in the lead. The Perth Mint, this is a quadruple nines fine. 2019 1 ounce Australian. And Australian mint, but you can tell that it's a Perth Mint because it's got a P right here on the coin. In between the dragons. It's the BU, so you can't really, yeah, you can see the P if I get the right angle on it. Anyway, it's the dual dragons with the flaming pearl in the middle. I'm going to copy the description. It is very shiny. Opening bid's $30. And I think I already got a $34 bid. Oh, man, yeah. The 10-ounce Scrofa Ghost is sweet. That Ghost coin's really, out of the Scrofas, it's the only one I want, is the Ghost. And I almost bought them when they came out. I was like, well, if I'm not collecting the series, I don't think I'm going to buy it. Now I regret that I didn't. I knew it was going to be a winner. Low mintage, and it was like the unique one. But it had such a premium when it first came out. I was like buying other stuff at the time. And I just, kind of put the blinders on. But now I regret it a little bit. It's like, not too bad, but you can always buy it if you want. You just got to pay up. 34, Man Mountain Link looking for 35, guys. This is the 2019 Australian Perth Mint double Chinese dragon with the flaming pearl. Again, the common theme here is these are BU coins, but they have matte satin-like finish fields and some of the devices, and then the majority of the devices are proof-like. And then you have the queen on the obverse. So 34 looking for 35. Do we hear 35? We got 34 looking for 35. Looking for 35. How are you guys all doing out there? We still got 21 people in the chat. We're hanging out with Henry Von Mugel. We've got Paul Hampton, Scrapping, Hoarding, Tinkering, Fun. We got Julian Bullion in the house. And Man Mountain Link still hanging out with us. Paula just signed off. Who else have we got in here? Cherie Ward probably still hanging out with us. Nightmare stopped in to say hi. Wishing him a happy birthday. We got I think Eric and Jay are still in here probably hanging out. And who else do we have? Not really sure. It's 5. Yeah, Henry, I'm clear. I was talking about even just a 1 ounce personally. What I usually do if I fall in love with it, I'll buy a roll, you know what I mean? And then what ends up happening is I'll sell some down later when timing is right. Keep one or a couple for the collection or one couple for the kids, whatever. Who's your hillbilly 22? Welcome. Good. Glad you're lurking and said hello. Good to see you. Your timestamp? Okay, going once. Man Mountain Link in the lead at 34. I believe. Yep, looking for 35. Going twice. Penny Queen, welcome to the stream. Hello and how are you? Happy Sunday to you. Hope you're staying cool. I know it's like 105 where I am, so we got to have the air conditioning cranking. Johnny Ray, that's right. Good to see you. Glad you're still here, my friend. Cannot forget you. Silver Stanger may still be out there, although the last thing he did was place a bid and then went ghost. He went dark on me. So I got Johnny Ray. And we had Rookie Roll Hunter in the house as well. Don't know if Rookie Roll Hunter's still out there, but we were hanging out with Redneck Metals was in the house as well. We've got a bunch of folks in here. Penny Queen's with us saying hello. We got 34 looking for 35 on the quadruple 9 fine 1 ounce 2019 double dragon from the Perth Mint. Beautiful coin, flawless condition. And it's all in, all done. Last call. Eric Persano, good to see you, my brother. Says hello, hello. We're still here hanging. And 34 looking for 35. Last call, all in, all done. We're sold. Man Mountain Link, $34. Stole it, my friend. Congratulations. And hello, hello. Next up on the block, guys, to keep things moving, we have modern Canadian quarters. Some of these appear proof-like to me. There's a proof-like finish on some of these. That is an example of one that I think has a proof-like appearance. I don't know if it came out of a set or how these were collected, but there's exactly $20 worth of face value here. I'm putting them on the block for $15. I would say probably AU or something like that. They're clad, just so you know. It's basically face value because, if you're at a $75 or 75% conversion on Canadian dollars, $20 Canadian would be about 77 probably US. So this is below face value. I mean, you could probably walk into your bank and exchange these for more than that. But you do have shipping if you're not buying anything already. So we're going to start with these. If there's any collectors out there looking for some proof-like or business strike, I don't know what I'm looking for on Canadian quarters, guys. So this was in an estate sale, and I can't do anything with them. It is like Monopoly money. You can trade them in. I mean, that's probably what I would do, actually, is I would probably, next time I'm at an airport, these come in my pocket with me, jangling and change, and I stop by the exchange desk and find out what the rate is at that point and put them on the counter. And they give me my U.S. dollars, or they give me my Canadian dollars, and I go across the border and spend them. That's what ends up happening. So before I do that, I'm bringing them up for auction at the coin community. So if anybody is interested, going once. And yes, congratulations, Man Mountain Link, on that last one. Is a beauty. Going twice. I'm going to put these up. This will be the second unsold item on the block. That is a rarity with these auctions. I usually find stuff that you guys really, really like. And so I tried to do that. This was one of those items I wasn't sure. And the 2012, that was one of those I thought maybe somebody's looking. And I'm glad that I did it because Paul has got interest in that. And just needs me to hold off a couple days, which I will do. 3 times, once, twice, 3 times a lady. Lionel, where are you? I can ship these to you and you can go spend them for less than you paid for them. Or Redneck. These guys in Canada, it would cost them $25 to ship $15 item. Brandon Shore, $15. He says, yep, you know what? I'm a coin collector. I don't want to see these. And I'm close to Canada. Oh my gosh, that's pretty funny, Brandon. All right. I'm going to say going once at 15. Any other bids? Looking for 16. We got 15 looking for 16. Going twice. Brandon, first time bidder. Welcome to the auction. You got a live bid at 15. Did I say twice? I'm going to say 3 times. All in, all done. Last call. And I will send you an invoice at the end of the auction. That's the way that works, and it'll have shipping. And congrats to you; those are sold to you for 15. Good pickup. I think I paid more when it comes down to how it worked out. I think I paid a lot more, and I'm glad they're going to somebody that will look at them and either spend them on the Canadian border or go through there. And I will. Hey, Empyrean, can you do me a favor and post the link in my chat right now, and I'll copy it. And then at the end, I'll send everybody over there on a raid. I'm getting ready to, I got like 3 items left, and then we will do that. Well, I'll go over there and listen to the tunes. No problem, Brandon. You're gonna make out just fine with that purchase. You get a sticker, and I get some goodies for first time bidders. I've got the next thing on the block, guys, which is a unique item. I have not seen one of these in a YouTube auction. Yeah, if you'll just post that up for me, I'm going to copy it, and then I will. Another starting bid over $100, which is always interesting to see, kind of what's going to happen. All right. Thanks. No problem. Thanks, Empyrean. But post it up. Give me that right in my chat here. Give me that link so that I can. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding? Am I disconnected again? I think I'm disconnected again. Guys, am I disconnected? I see the screen, but man, I'm having some issues, so let's get through this. Am I here? Testing. Johnny Ray says 115. Test. Somebody give me a shout back if that showed up in chat. Let me see. What the heck is going on? Okay, good. Thanks, bro. I'm just dealing with an issue here with my internet connection. I'm gonna flip out on my provider because I pay to work from home top dollar for that connection. When they go down, man, it's such a bummer. I've been having that. I mean, literally my cable's gone out. I've had all kinds of issues during this whole pandemic thing. I think there's just a bunch of people online. So guys, this is what these sets came in. There would have been an outer envelope that's like one of the manila ones. I don't know if I have. I don't believe I have an envelope like that. I was thinking I might have an extra craft envelope, but I don't have a blank one. It's from a 61 set. The way that these sets came from the U.S. Mint, I'm going to go ahead and just use the plastic as my other glove here. But they had this paper, and as a result of this paper, which was not acid-free, and it was used from the 1940s through 1958. And in 1958, they produced a set of two of these. It was a Philadelphia and a Denver. There was no San Francisco. The next year, they came out with this type of set, the 59, which you saw sell earlier. Johnny Ray, I see your bid at 150. Thank you, sir. 59, they came out with this. But prior to that, they looked like this. And this is what the Mint gave you. I've never seen one of these on a YouTube auction, so Johnny Ray knew what was coming. The toning on these coins, I'm not going to take the coins out, but I am going to hold it up for you guys so you can see gently and carefully. I can do that, Henry. Will you send me an email reminder of that, Henry, please? Thank you. The toning on these is spectacular. These are BU. This is a Philadelphia, and this is what's called a double mint set. So in 59, they sent an envelope like that other envelope, but it would have had one of each set of Philadelphia and Denver. This year, there's the 55P, which is also a semi-key date for the Franklin series. You get, a lot of these will have full bell lines. When you're going through these sets, you'll have graders in here that you could send in that'll get high MS grades, and the toning does not detract on grading. You send them to PCGS or NGC. You can actually send these entire sets in, and they will grade them as authenticated originals with the government packaging, and just keep a ribbon around them. They won't even put them in maybe they put them in plastic. I forget if they do. But I mean, the colors on these, let me turn the light up again. I had it down so you guys can see the colors. I'll show you the other coins. I just want to give you enough time to get a look at the different colors that pop on these 55s. It's almost like purple, like what you guys are seeing. And it's because of the acid in the paper that it gets that purple, like almost crackle effect on some of the coins. I mean, you can see on that half. I haven't looked at Bugs Bunny or other varieties on these. Could be. Okay, underneath the P. And so what they did, they sent in 59 one set. So you'd have 5 coins from Philadelphia. In this set, there's 10 coins from Philadelphia. So there's 22 total coins here. Here's all the coins minted in Denver that year. And there's 2 sets of them. The reason they did that is so that you could see the reverse and the obverse, right? So unfortunately, both the nickels are flipped. You'd have to punch one of them out of there and flip it over. But you can see what would have happened. And the pennies are both flipped. But typically what would have happened is you'd have one faced on one side and one that showed the reverse on the other side. And there was no $50 in Denver that year. So there would be an empty hole. And that's exactly how they came from the mint. It's not corrosion. I know, toning, corrosion, right? I mean, I guess, right? But it actually, some of them will actually get a plus mark because they have eye appeal with toning. And you can even see like Lincoln's face is like purple. Look at that. That's the S. And there was only 2 coins minted for the S. So we've got the S, which I'm going to go ahead and do something like that. I'm going to move these out of the way. Put that down so you can see that. And then I'll don't want to rip the paper or anything like that because what these are housed in is as collectible as some of the coins in here. And they're pristine. So there you go, guys. Let's see if I can do a little better job of focusing. There we go. So that's your PD&S double mint set. I know, that is what they called it. PD&S double mint set. And I see your bid. We got Johnny Ray Highway Coin Collector in the lead at 150, I believe, on a very unique. I mean, how many people in here, I'm curious, have ever seen this packaging from the mint before, that they knew this is mint packaging? Is it just me that we don't, commonly hear about the older sets coming in this stuff? Or is it new? How about this? If this is your first time ever seeing what's called a double mint set from the U.S. Mint in the packaging that they sent it to coin collectors in, this is your first time ever seeing one of these. Put a thumbs up. Put a thumbs up. Put an emoji other than not a number, just like an emoji, right? So I got 150 from Johnny Ray looking for 155. That's where we are with the bidding, guys. Every time you guys don't respond to me, Julian, it's the first time. Cool. Appreciate the response, man. I was worried that I may have gone offline again. I keep doing that. I'm talking to the chat, and I'm like, okay, I'm not here. Or you guys can't hear me. Yeah, so there's basically two sets. It's like you're buying two sets along with the original government packaging, and these are brilliant uncirculated, Gemmy, quality. I mean, these would be MS64 or better grade, probably. I can't guarantee you that, but I would say these coins are probably all grade above, at or above Gemmy, or they're in the mint state range anyway. So they're uncirculated coins. They're all UNC. I would guess that some of these are going to be in the higher end. From looking at them, there is no, some of these have no bag dings, no, rub marks from other coins, rub it up against them before they made their way into this. Okay, and Paul said mostly in boxes. So the boxes are what I have up next, Paul. And that is the proof set. They came in, so it's kind of interesting. This is not part of this lot, but this is what's next. That's what you're talking about. And that's a proof set. That's a single set of 5 coins. This is a set of 22 coins, guys. 22 coins. Hoosier says, never seen the double sets. Yep. So this is what, if you were a collector in the 50s or the 40s, this is what you received from the U.S. Mint. Because of the way it was displayed, they actually made these cardboard. It's amazing they didn't use acid-free paper, because this paper is not acid-free from the U.S. Mint, and that's why they toned like this. That's why when you see graded coins from the 50s, prior to 1959, any 58 or older, if they're heavily toned, sometimes they get a premium, or you'll think they will get dinged for toning from the grading companies. They actually get a premium because they're coming out of a mint set like this, right from the U.S. Mint. So that's what this is. In the 40s, before I think 47 was the first year they started producing them this way. And in 46 or earlier, if you ordered them, they would come to you in a pouch. And there was different packaging, I believe. Now, 46 might be an exception to that, where only on special order they would produce this. It wasn't like, they were packaging up and mass distributing them. 47 is the first year they started doing that, where they're selling specifically to collectors that way. So anyway, just some interesting history for you guys. That's kind of what I love about coin collecting, right? It's just learning a little bit as you go. And I am no expert. There's people in this chat right now that know way more than I do about coins. But when I read stuff, I'll just share what I read, or if I buy something, doing my research, and I add one of something in my collection, get a chance to talk about it. I mean, you see even on like these nickels down, the cent down here, like look at that one. I mean, it almost has like a cameo appearance. That's a BU coin, not a proof. And it's just so well struck that it is just almost getting like a cameo look on the wheat stalks, right? Pretty cool. Anyway, guys, I'm going to say going once. I got one bid. I got one bidder. Johnny Ray, you're stealing this set at 150, my friend. Looking for 155. And we're going once. I'm going to start counting it down. I'm excited to bring this to you guys for the auction, because it's selling at quite a value here if you know these sets. This is a smoking deal. Johnny Ray's got some profit built into this as we speak. But it's fun just to be able to talk about it and show off the set. I've been a collector of these sets for a number of years, and so it's cool to bring some other folks into the know as far as falling in love with types, and it really is kind of a type set, right? Because it's the double mint set, so that's a type because you got 2 of each mint, 2 of the Philly, 2 of the Denver, 2 of the San Francisco. I got Man Mountain Link at 155, looking for 160. Johnny Ray bumped it. He says, I'll say 175 to try to eliminate any $5 incremental riffraff. We got 175. We're looking for 180. Everybody's probably looking at values on these things in the book right now going, okay, let me get in there. I'm stepping away for one moment, guys. I got 175, looking for 180. I'm going to say going once. Man Mountain Link's thinking about it. I'm going to run and grab a drink real quick. I'm getting parched. I'll be right back. And he's back, folks. What do we got going? All right, 175. Geez, John, you could have had it for 160. You cut. No. That's funny, but you know what? Here's the funny part about that is he probably blocked your. You bid 160, you come back at 165. You know, or you end up there. Then he goes 170, then you go 175, and he's at his max. I don't know. People calculate these things in their head, man, not Link, but I hear what you're saying. Johnny Ray put a block bid at 175. Man Mountain Link says he's out. Thank you. Full push. Come on in, man. I think I owe you money. Welcome. It is a deal. Brandon, thank you for the comment. It's I know what you meant, and I don't give people a hard time, and I know it's your first time in the stream, so not chastising you in the least. But just remember not to type any numbers in the chat if you're not bidding. That's just one of the things that's a etiquette thing that I forgot to mention on this stream, and usually I do. No big deal. I'm really laid back about it. A lot of people, if you're in other auctions on YouTube, they'll get super uptight. If you type something like that, you'll get moderators that block you, all kinds of weird stuff. I'm not, you know, I know what you meant, and I'm not uptight about it, but that's why. Yeah, I mean, look, you know, and guys, I wouldn't let this get away from anybody at a ridiculous you know, if somebody bid $500 on this, I'd say, look, you know, you're way above market. That's not, you know, that's not the point here. You know, it's to take a beautiful set that's been in my collection and that's in beautiful, the proof set is sweet. Wait until it comes up. It's next on the block. This is the BU set. So this is the Brilliant Uncirculated mint set. It's a double mint set, both all P, D, and S. And it's all the coins that were minted times 2, so that you get obverse and reverse when you're looking at it in the display. But yeah, I mean, even in the 250 range, right? You're in market value on this set. So I'd let it go up, but I wouldn't, you know, if somebody started popping $50 increments, I would put a limit on, because, you know, it's, I mean, I don't want to do, you gotta kind of walk the line when people are bidding, right? Because that's not true, man. Mountain Link, dude, your sense of humor is funny, but you're gonna get under somebody's skin one of these days with that. It could be Bugs Bunny. There's 2 halves in 55. The Denver and the San Francisco didn't mint them, so only Philly. And you know, I've got a loop. I could look, but then I'd be giving something away. So I don't want to do that. I'll let you look when you get them home. I don't know. I don't see it just with the naked eye, but could be. But yeah, they're all slabbers for sure. These are graders. These are coins you could send in. Personally, I like to keep things original. That's just me, but definitely there's money in grading, because if you sent all these coins in, you could have one single coin that comes back from the grading company that's worth 3 times what you paid for the entire set, right? Like, that's the kind of thing that people that do that for a living, that's what they do. So going once, I got 175, Johnny Ray. I'm not going to slow roll you anymore. I'm going to count it down. 175, Johnny Ray in the lead, current bid, looking for 180. Sorry about that. Let's retract that statement. I don't know why I put that in there. 175 in the lead, going once, going twice, looking for 180. Are we all in, all done? We've got Johnny Ray, Highway Coin Collector, at 175, praying that this hammer gets dropped, that this gavel goes down. And I'm kind of sad to part with this set, but I will tell you what, I am happy it's going to you, Johnny Ray. And I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to call it sold at 175. And you got a smoking deal on the set. And It's going to a great home. Congratulations. I'm going to actually take the time to type that to you because you won yourself a beautiful, beautiful set. And I'm going to go ahead and just show it to you one more time before I put them away. I mean, that quarter down there, the reverse on that bottom corner is just stunning. The upper one is as nice, actually. These are beautiful, man. I should have been showing these coins off more during the actual bidding because I probably could have got a little more action going than we had, but you guys gave me some. I appreciate it. And it is a gorgeous, I mean, absolutely beautiful, stunning set, Johnny Ray. You know, look, you won't be disappointed. What you see is what you get. You're going to get these delivered to you. They're absolutely gorgeous coins. I appreciate the bids. Congratulations. And yeah, if you get a chance to do an unboxing video, I would love it on this one just because, you know, there's so many things that, you know, it's a single coin. There's multiple of it. It's cool, but this is just a special set. So it's packaged up. It'll be coming your way. Thank you for the bids. And thank you, everybody, on that one. So put the next set on the block. It's the same year, guys. It is a smoking deal, Johnny Ray. I knew when you threw the bid out there before I even had the item out that you knew what you were bidding on. I was like, okay, here's somebody that knows a double mint set. He already knows what his range is. You probably would have gone $75 higher than that if there was any other bidders in the action. But I'm glad you got it. I really am happy for you. And we know you got a smoking deal, but the two of us do. So we feel good about it. That's the way it should be, right? You feel good about your trade with somebody. And all right, guys, it's a 1955 proof set. I've had one of these on the block before, and Joe Durbin picked it up. I think it was $250. Him and Alden were fighting back and forth between it. That might have been a little above market, but all right, Johnny Ray, that pumps me up, man. I'm so excited to hear that. I would love to see you unbox it and the reaction when you get them, you know, kind of in hand, so to speak. Not really in hand, unless you're wearing gloves. This is the 55 to go with it. So here you go. Here's an opportunity. You notice there's a similarity in the coloring that the mint was using. It's like a light green. And so guys, you know, we saw this on the block earlier, right? Which is the modern packaging for a silver proof set. Well, here's the packaging for the silver proof set. And full push is out of the gate already with a $125 bid. I haven't even showed the coins yet, but let's take a look. So the box, you can see the boxes kind of deteriorate a little bit. This one's got a little bit of a crack on the seam. That just happens. The inner flap, this part's coming off a little. And what they would do is they would stamp on the outside United States proof coins. Sometimes they would sell these at department stores, like, you know, Bloomingdale's or something would have them, and you'd find that they would stamp them. So I'm not sure that the mint stamped these, but every 55 set I've ever seen, every proof set has this outer stamp in the same format. So I believe that this is U.S. Mint type stamping, okay? So it says 55, and then they actually used like the registered mail tape, and the tape would have gone all the way up the sides, right? And so you can see that it matches up. It's missing a little piece there, but you can see the way that the lines match up. So you know that this is original. Here's an example where it actually, there's a flap right here. That tape will go up. And you see how it fits right in the crease there? So you can tell that's the original tape that would have sealed it. And then when somebody got it home, they bust the tape open. And inside would have been two pieces of tissue paper like this, folded over. So there's doubled up tissue. And then it would have a plastic piece. So I can actually handle these because I'm not going to take them out of the plastic. It would be stapled at the top, just like this, folded over 2 or 3 times, and then stapled. And what would happen sometimes is you'd end up with black hot spots because the deterioration. I've seen a lot of these where there's rusting. And the thing about this one that I want to mention, I put in the description, is there's deep cameo. There is toning and deep cameo appearance. So you can see the toning, but notice the cameo on the half, guys. You see the white reflective. This is a 1955 proof. Never out of the envelope. Yeah, I'm taking my time, no question. Man Mountain Link's in the lead at 30. I see you. I'm teasing you. Well, look, I mean, something of this quality, you want to take your time and show it off. It's kind of the highlight of the auction, right? For me, I don't have a $2,000 double eagle graded to show you guys today, right? So, like, this takes the cake. And actually, this kind of got more intrigued to me, and I like it better. Some of the other bullion stuff, is awesome, but it's like, these things, they got history to them. Look at the white reflectiveness coming off of, and again, there is toning around the edge, and you see a line right here that's actually in the plastic. So if I move it, it goes away. You can kind of see, but the edge, the rim is toning, and there's some serious bling going on. Thanks, Full Push. I see that. Okay, next one. Cameo. Can you say cameo? Because it's got it again. It's reflective white. I don't know if this angle gives the full action on this one as much as it did. I want to show you the back of this first because it's toned up, but it's definitely got some difference on the devices from the fields, the mirrored like fields. There's the Washington. It is also toning. It's got white relief, and the back also, it's kind of tough with my light on. I'm wondering if I adjust that. Maybe you guys can see it better. Let me do that. Probably not. You can see the white kind of cameo appearance on. Anyway, trying to do my best, guys, to focus. Bear with me. The dime, same thing. The nickel, not as much, but there's still some cameo, kind of frostiness to Jefferson. And again, I mean, that's going to be, a steps kind of coin. I think all the proofs are for the most part, right? This is a different strike. And anything that you guys are seeing in the way of marks and stuff like that, it's on the plastic. So you'll notice if I move it, the mark moves, right? Okay. The coins are pristine. You can tell what I'm talking about here because you can see the ring on the bag. And this is the original cellophane. Sometimes you'll see the cellophane get replaced because this will cause some toning. The type of cellophane that they used, that the mint used, was not the best. And as a result, so if you do grade these or you get them home, you want to switch them out, just take the staple off carefully and you can remove them. But that's what you're looking at, guys, is a 1955 proof set. Yeah, Johnny Ray. I mean, it's like, you almost, it's a 55. You got to get them both, right? It's kind of, he's kind of right. Full Push is kind of right. I mean, they go together like peanut butter and jelly here, man. It's the proof set and the double mint set, right? Look at that thing. Oh, that's a good shot right there. Oh, that's sweet. Look at that. I mean, am I just a total coin geek or what? I mean, I am like the frostiness in Franklin's appearance right now actually is making the hair on the back of my neck stand up a little bit. We got Man Mountain Link at 130, hearing me talk up the set he's trying to close on here. And I'm going to say going once, man. We're at 130. Man Mountain Link at 130, looking for 135. I'm going to start counting them down. Man Mountain Link at 130. Johnny Ray's sitting there just white knuckling this one. I can feel it. I can almost come through the monitor or the cell phone screen and see what's going on behind the scenes over there. I can feel it. Look at that. Man Mountain Link. See, that's the sense of humor. I know. He says, "Oh, you're taking your time," and then he waits another 10 minutes and goes, "I'm back." Going twice. I don't know. I mean, guys, you could buy 10 of these sets and not find one as cameo as that. All right. I'm just letting you know, if you're looking for a grader, if you're looking for something to send in ever to PCGS or NGC or one of these, I know you can. They are out there for sure. You can find them. But what I'm saying is this is among the best that you'll find as far as cameos. That is a blinging cameo right there. It's a good one. It's a good one. It's nice. It's a nice. And all in, all done. Last call. 130, looking for 135. Do I hear 135? 3, 2, 1. Man Mountain Link. Again, I'm going to do something a little out of the ordinary and just type in the congrats on that set. There you go, my friend. I'm extremely happy actually to send you this. I mean, I just love it when people appreciate. Where's my mask? You are stealing this. You know what's cool? I mean, I think the last one I sold, he sold for $250, or it was $225 or something like that, and similar cameo appearance. You got a great deal. I'm happy when things go to a good home. You know what I mean? It's like I'm moving them on. I've already enjoyed these coins in my collection for some period of time. When stuff like this comes out, it's not like I'm buying for resale. I'm buying for my collection, and I just got to thin out a little bit because I start accumulating, you know? And so I'm happy when things in my collection go to a nice home, and that is what's happening here. I'll get this packaged up for you, man. Mountain. I'm pumped that you're the one that won that because I know you'll appreciate it. I'm going to move the block out of the way because I think I'm down to the last item. So, all right, let's see here. I am down to the last item. All right, guys, this is it. We got a giveaway coming up, and on my giveaway, I'm gonna give away a graded coin. I said I'd give a graded coin away on the giveaway. I put it on the stream notes. Congratulations. Okay, Empyrean, new artwork. After I get Scrapping's email out. Oh, hey, brother, absolutely. Thank you so much. And just let me know anything you need from me. I will look for your email once my internet's working and I'm done with this auction. I will get through everything. And yeah. Thank you very much. All right. I am going to maybe use this. And I'm going to maybe use this. I'm not really sure yet. And I'm going to change my focus because we got our last item for the night. And I'm going back to doing what I did back in the day, guys. Before we do our end of stream giveaway, you sold one to Joe that was still sealed. Special opening with someone else. Okay. You know what? I don't. I think the sealed one was a 54 set. I sold two of them back-to-back weeks. One was a 55 and one was a 54. And then this was another 55 that I had the two of them were the most cameo ones that I had bought, and I sold them both. I have one more that I'm keeping in my collection. And I have a couple more that aren't as good at don't have the cameo, so they may end up on the block, probably for the same or greater price, Paul. But yeah, so everybody that's stuck around, I got a giveaway with a graded coin and a silver certificate and a sticker at the end. But before we do that, I am going to start. Let's see here. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to start the pile-on. And most of what you see on the pile-on, guys, it's going to start at $10. Oh, my gosh. All right, cool. And we love honey, but not necessarily in our chat. That's so funny. We got hammered with these guys. Oh my gosh, so funny, dude. You gotta hide these guys from your channel, right? So it takes you a minute, guys, to get through all of this. I'm just gonna hide the user, and you keep doing that, and then they eventually go away. But man, when they hit you, right? Because they want you guys to sign up for honey. Trolls, dude. When you get trolled, I got all of a sudden I had 25 guys in the chat. We went from 19 people. I said the word giveaway, and all of a sudden it was like, oh my gosh. There's like 50 freaking. It started with Jamal, and then Mooney, and then Q5K, and then I don't even know who else. So funny. These guys just. You gotta. I put them on timeout and hide them from the channel and all the stuff that you do, and it's just like, what do you do? All right. I think I cleaned it up. You guys. Oh my gosh, I got one more. Block user. All right. So that should get rid of him, right? Gosh, how come I'm still seeing them? I got to block them on both. Oh, you know what? I probably have to block these guys on. I've got to remember. Yeah. Okay. Well, it could have been a 55 or 56 to finish that conversation, Paul. Or 55 or 54. I don't recall. All right, guys. So I've gone through my troll list and tried to work through it to clean up the chat. Hopefully, I've done a good job. I'm gonna get back on live chat here real quick. We do have a. Okay, this guy just got timed out, but he needs to be. He needs to be hidden. I don't know why he's not hidden. All right, guys. Sorry, 23. So I think we lost a couple of them in the chat. Yeah, silver. Dude, I went troll hunting and I bagged me a couple of big ones because whatever, like, they were getting paid by Honey to try to spam, like, use Honey as an app to like save money on, Amazon or whatever. Anyway, I think we're at $100. It was like Whack-A-Troll. That's freaking hilarious. It's like Whack-A-Troll. Oh, that was great. So we opened at 10 with Man Mountain Link. Jay answered back with 11, sight unseen. We're not bidding on these plastic things, but they know something's going on place here. And then we had somebody answer back with 12. Man Mountain Link answered back with 12, and then scrapping. I think scrapping, hoarding, tinkering bid 100 on the plastic. All right, let me get to it, guys. So you've seen these already. All right. But, it was a $15 value, all right? So we got scrap. So I'm going to do one of these. It's a 1971, slightly toned, Eisenhower, 40% silver dollar, and that's it. That's all I got for the pile on tonight, guys. So we got $100. Do we hear 105? Going once. I'm just teasing you. Scrappy hoarding. I'm messing with you. See it if you're awake, man. Thanks for the bid. We're at 100. All right. Second thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put the 72 in there with it. All right. So that was, what were they, 15? So there's $30 that we had. I'm going to get rid of the boxes so that you guys don't have to stare at these things. But there is one of each. And I'm going to throw the 73 in there, right? So there's $52, right? So there's 52 bucks worth of coins right there from our earlier auction items. So whoever wins this is getting everything for one money, guys. We're at $100 right now. Scrapping, hoarding. Okay, should I count it down just on those three? I don't think so. If we stay with the theme of our silver 40%ers, I know we're missing the 74, but what I do have for you is the 76. So there's your proof 76 with your half and your quarter. So if you got a Dansko album, this fills holes. It flips up so you can see the reverse of the coins. There's your 76. So you got a 73. So that's like your key and your semi-key. You're missing the 74 if you don't compare a full set. But here you go, guys. So, there's probably $75 worth. I still got to catch up, right? $75 worth of coins. I got to add some stuff. So we did these earlier for 20. So how do we get to 100, which is where we are? The plastic stand, you guys are great. So you got your 66 and your 67s, right? So we're going to put those both years on the pile. Okay, so there's your 67 and your 66, both of those years. It's 5 coins. You got a 40% half dollar. So this is a theme, right? There's a bunch of 40% stuff right there. So sticking with the theme of proof sets, guys. Let's see here. All right. Here's one I did not offer earlier. Taniwa, throwing one of those 999 fine plastics. I will think about that. Bicentennial set for 14. You're kidding. That's a steal, my man. By the way, that's a $25 set retail. I would say, yeah, anything 15 to 20 is a good buy on that. So, all right, here's one I didn't have earlier. It's been written over, which is really weird because it's actually a 62, and then they crossed out and wrote 62. So figure that one out. I might have done that. I don't even know. Inside is a proof set. So there's a $25 bill all day, my friend. So, okay, so we sold these earlier at 52. All right, so let's say 14 on that. So you got 52, 66, and 20, right? So that's 86. All right, so this puts us at 110 at least, okay? So there you go. You're at 110 with a $25 1962 set. We did not auction one of these earlier. We only did the 63 and 4. There is some cameo appearance on these coins. I wouldn't say they're deep cameo. I don't know that they grade that way, but there's a 62 set for you. And in case nobody wanted to throw the $10 bid out there to make it 110, let's see. We're at 100 still, right? Well, we probably got 110 worth of value on the table, but let's make sure we do. You guys saw one of these go up earlier. It was a 1963 set. So this is a 63 proof set. Again, some cameo appearance on some of the coins. I'm not going to say whether it's gradable or what, but you definitely got yourself, 25. So we're up to $135 coin value here retail. We're adding that to the pile. This is the pile unlock, guys. Get your bids in early, get them in quick, bid often, bid a lot. I'll start counting it down when I don't see bidding happening and we get to a point. Look, who was it earlier that was bidding on the unopened set? I think Paul Hampton is going to absolutely want to come through and strangle me because there's a 64 set. And I did. I'm protecting my plastic. You got to protect your plastic. Tell you what, you guys want plastic? I'll tell you what. Are you gonna put a bid in? Somebody want to put a bid in on some plastic? I'll even give you one. I'll give you one that's sealed. If you want it. All right, guys. Hey, 64. And this is a sealed 64 set, guys. So what did that sell for earlier? 50? I think between Johnny Ray and who else was bidding on this that was fighting over it. I'm gonna include that. So I mean that's okay. So we're at 175 now with a $100 bid. So I mean, yes, Paul, that is a 64 unopened. That's possible accent hair that could pay for the whole lot if that's it. Well, maybe not, but it would definitely bump your value. Pointed 9. What else? What other varieties could be in there, right? So you guys have seen what we've got so far. There's at least $175 worth of coins in here. Sealed doesn't mean anything. She's absolutely right. It does not mean anything is sealed. But the reason it sells for a premium is because you can look at a coin that's in that package and you could say, is this something that one of the coins will sell for $50 by itself, right? I mean, it absolutely has a higher value because what happens is when you bust it out, if there's an accent hair in there, you get the fun of opening this for the first time and looking. And if it's in there, it's worth $50. So people will pay a premium, 10, 20%, 30% for that set because they want to see if it has it. If it doesn't have it in there, yeah, it's your same $25 64 proof set. It also could have cameo, very deep cameo gradable coins, MS 68s or 69s or 70s, which are rare in those levels. So Penny Queen understands what I'm saying and says 105 scrapping hoarding. And yes, we all listen to Paula, but when it comes to sealed sets, there, look, it's a question of perception on it and the value that people get for opening them, right? And scrapping says 110. I get it. Penny Queen says 115. Man Mountain Link says back to 110, please. No, Penny Queen at 115 in the lead. All right, yeah, peeps have found modern clouds in them from time to time, and that would be an extreme rarity, right? So when you end up with something like that, it's like, you're saying somebody has actually jammed it up. Well, Brandon, I will tell you something. On a sealed set, I will give money back guarantees on stuff. but not like that, where it's sealed up and there's some crap in there like that somebody did. I mean, I'm selling it as a sealed set, sight unseen. If you send me this back unopened, I'll buy it back from you for whatever you paid, you know, as far as lots. I have, in the invoice, you'll see I give a 30-day money-back guarantee on anything I sell. And I don't know any other auctioneer on the internet, period. There's a ton of them out there. I'm sure, you know, like the other guys that I'm friends with, you know, like Lemonhead Penny and Joe Durbin and Silver Nitrate, all these guys that sell coins at auction, I'm sure they would do something, you know, like that. If you were unhappy with a purchase and for good reason, you hadn't opened it or touched it or searched it, they would probably do that. But, you know, but I don't know. What I'm saying is I've never seen anybody say that. And all I'm saying is if you buy something and you're unhappy, I put it right in my T&C on my invoice, 30 days money back guarantee, just like I would on my eBay store. If you guys don't like something, then you're all good. No, you don't feel bad about anything. It's all good. Shots fired, shots fired. But it is hitting a nerve because, like, you know, I want to make sure you guys are happy. Like, that's the thing. I don't like, the one thing is you can get kind of a dirty feeling selling stuff. You know what I mean? If you're not careful, you want to make money really so you can buy more coins and do this some more, right? Or you want to see people get what value they're after, right? And hunt value. But like when somebody overpays, like that's why I say, like, first thing of the night, right? We had the two guys going after the coin sets, and it's only 10% off, but I knock a buck off the lot and say, hey, I'll sell you guys each one at a buck less than, you know, selling it at a higher price than off, and then putting another one on the auction block and seeing if it goes for more. You know what I mean? It's just keep it moving, be fair. That's the thing. I try to be fair. In doing so, all the bidding is slowed down. Henry came in at 130. Penny was at 125. Scrapping was a little late at 130. Penny said out. Thank you. Henry says, did I win? He's at 130. First, I'm going to add some more stuff because I know we got 175 worth of value in this. Yeah, I'm not going to stop talking until I drop the hammer. Now, Man Mountain Link. 64. I think it's AU because of the cheek, but that could be bagware, so it could be a BU coin. I just don't want to represent it as such. So there you go. There is a AU to BU 64. This is a D, by the way. Let me write that on there. There's a 64D. Okay, guys, here's another 64. This is a silver Mexican peso. That's a 10%. I don't know, somebody might have sent this to me and wrote my initials on there, so I hope I'm not giving away a coin. It was a gift, but I'm putting it in there. It's 10%. Henry just bumped it to 140. I'm going to go one up on this. This one's actually numismatic more than the melt value of the silver, unlike these, which this one might actually have more numismatic than the silver value because of its condition, but this definitely does. It's a 39 Canadian $1. The reason this one's unique, you guys are used to seeing the canoe. You're used to seeing the 64 where it has the commemorative. You're used to seeing the 68. The 60. 58 where it has the commemorative, but the 39, I turned it the wrong way. Man, I'm such an American. It has this reverse. Let me see if I can get light on there for you guys so you can see it. But that is a 80% silver Canadian dollar. It's 0.6 ounces of silver. We're at 150 with Henry. I'm including that one. I think we're probably with the addition of these, we're probably at $200 in value on this. So 150 is a steal. I would say we were at 140, we were at 145. I mean, just to review this stuff, guys, I'm pretty sure we're at about $200 retail. We sold one of these earlier tonight. What did this sell for? Man Mountain Link, you bid on one of these earlier. And I think I had 4 and now they're all gone, so I'm including it. It is the 19 Double Dragon. It was a 30. I think it sold for 34 now, Man Mountain Link, but I opened it at 30. But you're definitely above $200. You've got triple nine, quadruple nine fine silver. Sorry, 4 nines. And that might be the one that I sold the Man Mountain Link. Yeah, well, anyway, I'm going to include it in this package. So, no, I'm just teasing. Gotcha, Man Mountain Link. I'm just seeing if you're awake still. Von Mega, dude, this is a steal at 150 at this point. I feel like I'm gonna have to lick my wounds. You know what happened? You guys noticed last month I didn't do any of these pile-on lots, and it was because the last one that I bought sold for like 75 or $100 less than I had invested in it. And I was like, okay, I got crushed on it. I'm like, I can't do it because I count up what I have into it, and I'm like, okay, if I don't at least break even on it, what am I doing, right? So anyway, we got 155 from Scrap and Hoarding. He says, I hear you. I understand what you're saying. I'll give you a bid. Henry answers back at 160. Man Mountain's laughing at me. We're all having fun here, guys. I'll just ramble and motor mouth right up until the very end. We're at 160, looking for 165. I'm still trying to catch up. It is a sweet pile, Brandon. I mean, like, you got like a starter kit for any numismatic collector here, and it covers the gamut. I mean, everything in here is silver. First of all, there isn't a single clad coin so far, and the only thing I think missing is a graded coin. So I'm going to go ahead and put a graded coin in there, even though I haven't reached what I think the value is. There's no quiz question. The quiz question is, how much will you bid? That's the quiz question. Okay, this is a 13S First Strike PCGS PR69 Deep Cameo White Mountain National Park Silver. Wow, black and white. Look at that. I don't know what that is. Let's see if it comes off. Yeah, it's like a sticker. I didn't notice that. And there's the face. I can't really get it to focus. Okay. And there's your holographic sticker. I'll put the other sticker back on there for you guys if you want it. It's like a little. There we go. You can have it the way it came. We're at 170. There's the plastic right there. There's your 999 fine. I had to get the 999. See, these are only like, 50%. So this is 999's fine plastic right there. No more poo, I don't think. Do I have any more poo? I got little stuff I can put on here. But I think that, we're at 170. I'm going to start counting down, Man Mountain Link. I mean, it's 170. I feel like I've got about. So in my mind, okay, I'm going to recap, okay? And I'm not going to count every little thing, but I'm going to tell you what I think I got into this. Yeah, I think there's 237. That's what, if I sold these individually on auction, it's $237. So you guys are getting a smoking deal. We'll let it go at, what are we? He wants his coin back, 175. We got a 175 looking for 180. I don't mind adding. I'm just, I got to get a little closer to where we're at as far as, our value. And I'm okay that you guys get a little better than if you bought everything individually. Like, that's totally fine. Save $25, save $50 on me. I'm just trying not to get crushed, right? Okay, 180, Henry says. All right, thanks, Henry. We're getting closer. We're at 180. We're at 180 looking for, what are we looking for? I can't give that one away because it is my giveaway. I'll tell you what, I am going to give. I'm going to add something that I said there was no clad in here, but I'm going to add, since I added a quarter, I'm going to add some clad. I'm going to add something unique that you won't find at other auctions. I would be willing to venture a guess. Some of these will be actually going to the big show. But the rest of these are not. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to add one coin. This is not a big dollar amount, but I'm going to add everybody's looking for W quarters. Here's an S quarter. That's a 2012 S. BU, not a proof. There's way lower mintage of these than W quarters, guys. So just so you know, if you're if you're a coin investor or if you're a numismatist, if you're looking for Silver Tanawa, thanks for hanging out, man. Say hi to Crispy if you see him or chat with him online. I know he's getting work done and hospitalized and everything, so we're praying for him. Got a lot of sick people in the community these days, man. We gotta lift these people up. It is not an 83 quarter. It is I do have an 83 quarter. Do you want an 83 quarter? Let's see. I think I got an 83 quarter. Let's see. I got a circulated bicentennial quarter. I'll put one of those in. Let's see if this is an 83. That's a bicentennial. That's a bicentennial. Okay, that's a bicentennial. That's an 82. So that means I probably do have an 83 right here. You need an 83 for your Dansco book, Man Mountain Link? Oh, I got an 83 right here with some poo on it. Look at that, right at the neck. Do you want that one? Do you pay a little extra for the poo on the bottom of the neck? We've been selling that at a premium today. So yeah, I'm gonna include that 83 quarter in there. I'll include an 82 while I'm at it. There's an 82 quarter and an 83. That S quarter is actually there's about 1.2 million minted, and the W quarters are 2 million per quarter. So the S mint, not the proof, the BU S mint quarters sell at a significant discount to the W's, interestingly enough, but there's way less of them minted. So that's kind of my point. Let's see what we got. All right, so where are we here? Where are we? We're at 180, and Henry's in the lead, and we're looking for 185. Red next back. Red, we got the pile on lot, bro. And I got, probably, I don't know, 225 plus in retail value worth of coins piled up here. I've gone through them a couple times. And just because you're back, I will show you the Canadian that we have here. There's a 39 Canadian dollar. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. And while I'm at it, I could throw here's a 65. That's an 80% quarter to go with it. I'll throw some more silver in there. And that's a 2012. Let's see which one it is. It is a Denali National Forest. So that's the Denali, but it's a BU from the San Francisco Mint, guys, not a proof. So if you look it up in your red book, you're going to find out the mintage on that is way low. All right, red's back. Full push, jumping in. Who's jumping in the mix? Do we have a $180 lot here? Is that what we have going? We got Henry at 180, going once. $10 million Canadian value indeed. I love it. Oh my goodness. That is so funny. All right. What do we need to get to 185? Do we call it at 180? Gosh, I keep throwing stuff on, but the bids haven't really gone up. We're at 180. I feel like it's a really fair deal for whoever gets this. Probably getting probably resell this stuff and make $60 on me, no problem. Are you sweating? Okay, going twice. I'm going twice. We're at 180, looking for 185, going twice to Henry. Good pile on lot. The slab is a PCGS silver quarter. Everything is silver here, Red. You want me to go through everything one last time before I go final? Rookie, you're back. Okay. We're at 180 with Henry. He's sweating because he wants me to call this down really quickly because he's getting Scrapping Hoarding just jumped in at 185. Henry's pissed. All right, guys, I'm going to start over from the top and rebuild the pile, okay? I'm going to rebuild the pile just to show you what's on there. Okay, we have not intended for circulation. These are NIFC. Actually, they're circulation strike, 82 and 83 quarters, okay? The reason that we have those in there, I don't know. Somebody asked. We have a 1965, which would be 80% quarter Canadian. We have a 76 bicentennial quarter. We have a 2012. This is a lower mintage coin than any of the W's. This is a Denali 2012 SBU from the S Mint. They usually only produce in fact, this is the first year they did this. 2011, 10 and 11, they did not make BU San Francisco minted quarters and NTB quarters. We have a Mexican 10% silver peso from 64. We have another 1964 coin. This is a Kennedy half. It's AU to BU, 90% silver. We got a 39 Canadian dollar. There is, 0.6 ounces of silver in this, and silver prices have been going crazy, guys. And that's actually numismatic value on that. It's probably twice what the silver value is. Hey, Red, I know you'll like this. This is a 2019, and if you're not in Canada, the only other place you can get that is Australian Perth Mint, right? Quadruple 9 fine. Double dragon, baby. We've got the 40% silver SMS 66 and 7 sets, okay? We got a sealed 1964. Scrapping Hoarding is bidding on this, even though he says it's not worth anything extra. But we don't know what's inside. Could be an accented hair. Could be some kind of variety. It's a 64 sealed set. They do garner a premium. We got a 63 set with some cameo appearance coins in the original government envelope. It's a proof set. And then we got a 62. Same thing as a 63, but it's a 62, guys. Better year. And we got a 76. 40% bicentennial set, all 40%ers, dollar, half, and quarter. Then we have the key date, Eisenhower, 73. Then we have the 72, all 40%ers, guys, and then the 71. And then Red asked what the graded coin was. It is a 2013 PR 69 DCAM, White Mountain National Park silver proof quarter. I will just tell you that I've been pushing those out from my auction. I had like 10 of them. They all sold, and every single person that's opened them has said to me that they had a set in there. Nobody's hit an accented hair yet, so I can't say it's in there and what the likelihood is. But all right, I'm willing to add. Where have we bid this up to? The Kennedy could be a DDO. Yep, there's a big chance that Hoosier. I just I don't want to say you gotta look. You gotta buy it and look. I guess Scrapping Hoarding's at 185. Red, I had him come in right behind you. I'm at 185, looking for 190. If you need a little help getting there, I'll throw in a 71 proof BU from again San Francisco Mint. There's the S Mint mark, but it's the BU. But it's 40% silver. It's in the package with the mint chip. It's got, the cardboards that it sits between in the blue envelope. So that's a blue pack to go with your brown packs. So we're at 185 right now. Yes, SHTF is in the lead at 185, looking for 190, going once. I want to make sure you get your value. I'm going to throw in a 94 set. I think you're already way into the money on this thing, Scrapping Hoarding, but I'll throw in a 94 set. This is the P&D. That way, if that sealed 64 set doesn't have a 92, at least you have a 94 and you don't feel so bad, okay? You have modern clad, right? I mean, there's a $5, $10 set, whatever it is, probably a $10 set, I think. I think the 94 is a more scarce year. I'm not quite sure. They're in the millions, so they might be in the billions. I don't know how many they made. It's at, I'll bid 200 now. What do you have for me? Dude, I've got a pile here of $250 worth of coins. I'm at 190, 199 zero uncirculated set. How about that? I got a 1990 here that I pulled up. That's also clad. That is an uncirculated coin set. All right, I'm adding. Here you go. Here's an 88 set for you. Is that the year you were born, Red? 88? That's a better year, actually. It's got the COA and everything in the package, but there's your envelope. There's your clad coinage. Crispy, good to see you, man. How did it go? How did it go? We're looking for 205. Is that a bid? I think that's a bid, Scrappy. Am I right? Is that 205, my brother? It is just like the big show. I know. It is just like it, except you buy it instead of getting it for free. Instead of one lucky guesser. But you know what, the big show, the way it works, Brandon, is people donate, right? So like if I had people donate, it'd be the same difference. I mean, it's like the money changed hands, but it's just, it's a giant coin lot, right? To kind of hook everybody up that likes coins. So where are we, guys? Red says no, he ain't getting this. So are we at 205, Scrapping? I think is that $5? I think that's a 205 bid, if I'm not mistaken. I think if you put 5, you're basically saying it's $5 incremental increase. So we're at 205, guys, 205. Okay, good, Crispy. Well, we were shouting you out earlier, talking to Silver Tanifa about you, and we're wondering if you went in today. I couldn't remember what you had said. You need more silver? What do I got? Let's see. What do I have in the way of silver? I'll tell you what. I'll throw one more item on this in the way of silver, but I gotta go get it. I think I gotta go get it. Where are we? Yeah, let's count it down. Red, you got enough silver. I don't even know where the bidding is. You got it, Crispy. Always pulling for you, man. That infection stuff can be nasty. I'm glad you're getting it taken care of. That's sketchy. And watching your vampire bite leach out every time you're on a video, run around. You're out there playing with rust and molasses and stuff, and here you are, like, bleeding from the neck, my man. You got to like take better care, dude. You Kiwis are tough buggers. All right, what is Okay, cool. SHTF is at 205. Do we hear 210? Are we calling this down? Going once? SHTF's at 205, going twice. Do we hear 210? I mean, I got silver, but I'm at a deficit already, Red. So if I throw it, I'm just putting free silver in it, basically, at this point. You know what I mean? I think it's a good deal as is. If we got up into the 225 range, I might look at throwing like a 999 fines bar in there or something. But I think we're good at 205. I think you probably got at least 20% increase over, in resale or retail. I do have walkers, Henry. Would that get you back in the game? Are you tempting me? Are you? What do you want to see? Let's see. Let me grab my Walker book here and find out. See if I got a good year. I'll throw a silver Walker in. I'm counting it down already. So let's see. You want to? What do you want? Early year or late year Walker? You want better condition or a rare date? You type it in and I'll put it in, Henry. Going twice, Henry. What are we doing? Are we doing a 1917 or are we doing it's $5 increments after $50? Yeah, it's just 5. Are we doing a earlier or later date? He wants a roll of walkers. Well, you know what? If there's 210, all right. Do you want me to throw a walker in there from 1917? Oh, MS65. I don't have a graded walker, so I can't tell you that. Look, I think it was, who was it? Who was it? Somebody bought I had a really, really nice walker. It was like beyond BU. It was like MS64 plus. I don't have slab, but I do have nice ones. I got circulated or I got nice. Like, it depends where the bidding's going, right? What do you think, Henry? Give me a year range, Henry. You want early, like 17? You guys want to see me add a 17, or do you want to see me add like a 1940s? Like, I got like an AU here. I've got better than AU, actually. I've got a BU, but I've got one that's probably XF here. I got, what do we got here? What do we 2,000 watt. We all need a 2,000 walker. I know. I don't know where that came from. That was a Freudian slip. It's like I'm making up coins now. It's like a 64 Franklin. I've seen those floating around. You want the 17? You got it, my man. Let me see here. Okay. Visible date. $17. Mark, none. You're in the lead. Deep cameo proof. I don't even think they had a proof coin in 17. We'd have to look that one up. In the walkers. I'll tell you. If you give me 2 seconds. I'll tell you if they did. I got to get to my giveaway, though. That's why. And also, we want to go over to, I forget whose stream it's on. I was asking Empyrean Label to put it in the chat, and he didn't put the link in. They did not make a proof coin in the walkers in 1917, Man Mountain Lake, just so you know. Just verified that for you. All right, going once, absolutely. No obverse mint mark. No obverse and no reverse. Yeah, no. Nope. But a good date, you know what I mean? Like a readable date. Most of the time, the date on these older ones are worn, so it's nice to have one with a good date for your book. You know, a lot of times people throw in the Dan's code. I've got 2 books going of walkers. One of them, every date's legible. It's like, at least like with the 21s is where it really gets into some issues, right? And then my second book, like you can only make out the last number, And it's like, that's just what happens. Oh, scrapping's back in because Von Mega asked for it, and show me that plastic. Okay, which plastic do you want? You want the single or the double sealed plastic? Or are you asking me to show you the slab? Is this what you're asking for, or is this what you're asking for? Or does it get you excited if I do that? Is that what 215 looking for 220 going once? They can be slack. They can be slick, can't they? Hey, but the coolest toner in the world that I had in my collection was the one I sent to you. That thing was epic. I was like, man, that's like a gunmetal finish on this thing. And then, I looked at I had a roll of Morgans, and I looked at a roll of 21s, and I looked at it, Crispy, and I was like, dude, this is the best looking one out of the group. It's going to Crispy. I just hope that toning isn't a sign that there's something wrong with it. But I bought them all from a very reputable dealer, like a big bullion dealer. And so I bought a roll of Morgans from him like years ago, and I was sitting there. I know. Well, you pick up that Morgan and look at it, it gets you excited every time. So where are we, guys? We're at 215 SHTF, looking for 220. Henry answers back 220. He goes, I got that 17 Walker put on there just for me. And then you're going and trying to steal it, Scrappin'. So what's that all about? So we're at 220. We're looking for 225. Mm, 220 looking for 225. And I put a 17 on there already. Let's see. What do I got laying around the desk here? I'll throw it. Let's see. Let me put one of those in. Oh, I don't have any currency in here. Oh, I love that. Crispy, that puts a smile on my face. That totally puts a smile on my face. That's why I picked that one. It was like the nicest one out of that roll. I mean, it wasn't BU, but it was nice. Like it hadn't been ultra circulated, but the toning was ridiculous. I'm like, I've got to. If you guys don't know, check out his recent streams, and you'll see the coin we're talking about. It was like I was like, this has to go to you. So I'm glad it did, my friend. Okay, how about a 34 $5 green seal? This is an Federal Reserve note from New York, New York. Do we want to add that, or do we want to call it down? Yeah, Henry, it was. No, I sent it. The 999s bar. Okay, you're at 225. I said I would do it. Hold on a second. I got to go get the bar. You guys bid amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm going to mute out so my kids aren't screaming in the background. I'm back. I'm back. All right. I don't know what that is. But I know what this is. This is, that's an FRN. This is 1935 silver cert. There's a silver cert. I'm good. I'm good. Thanks. I had to go get this. I had to go in the other room to go into the, I don't have bars like in where my coins are. OPM metals. Is that cool? 1 troy ounce USA. Yeah, I had to go knock off my my neighborhood LCS and yeah. OPM bar, baby. Here we go. It's part of it. It's part of the deal. All right, I'm back. Are we calling it down? Where are we? 225? I want to get to this giveaway, guys, and I want to get over and show some love. They got okay. Do we hear? We're at 224, 225. Looking for 230. The plastic stand is in the pile. I did run to an estate sale Oh my gosh, that's kind of funny. I'm sorry, guys. I had to I wanted to put the bar up, but it wasn't within reach. I had to go in the other room to get it. I was digging. Oh my gosh, your comments are the best. Okay, I walk away for 2 minutes. I don't think he knows Von Mega. Open bar drinks are on me. He just wants to get away, poor fella. Who doesn't love BH? I've got to go. I've got to get going, catch you all. Oh, Crispy. Hey, man, I'm sorry I bailed right in the middle of our conversation, but thank you so much, dude. You be well and heal up. We're praying for you. We broke him. He had to get away to have a good cry. These are the best comments ever. He ran to another estate sale. That's a good one. He knows we're talking his plastic stands right now. He's trying to regroup. Oh my gosh. I'm crying. I'm crying over laughing over these comments. We could send him some tissues. He's right next door right now. And then Henry's like, "Are you good?" with a fist pump. Tissues. That was a good one. Okay, I can melt that. All right, good. So you saw it. No Morgan? No, I didn't grab a Morgan. I'd have to go back to the same place. And Von Mule says 230. No one in the blister pack, not the circulated stand. Oh my gosh, you guys, this is good times, really. You made my night. I mean, it's a 4-hour stream, so I'm a little bit delirious at this point. I think I'm seeing double. There was a comedian back that reminds me of a joke, a comedian back in the day who did this stand-up routine. And he's like, "My girlfriend told me that she was seeing somebody else." And I said, "Well, try rubbing your eyes or something." I was like, that one stuck with me. I think I was 12 when I heard that stand-up routine with that joke. I was like, that's pretty funny. 235. Guys, I'm gonna put that FRN note that I was talking about on there. It's a $5. It's the light green. Even in horrible shape like this I throw this on eBay. I bet it gets $20 because of the serial and the color of the ink. It's just the way it works with these things. There's a weird thing going on with FRN notes. This one's highly collectible, and I don't know why, but you price them out with the signatures and the color of the ink and the year, and even in tore up shape like this, it's worth a good penny, better than the face value. So Morgan at 250. Where are we at? 230. Yeah, okay, fine. Morgan at 250. I'm going to cap it at that, though. I'll put a Morgan on at 250, and we'll call it a day. And I'm going to have to leave to do that. So I can't do Man Mountain Link. I can't do MS69 or better. I don't think I have that graded. I have a couple that I think are that way, but I wouldn't put them in there for this. I've got one that I think is a dimple that's probably, it's probably 65 or better, but it's a Carson City, and I'm not throwing that in. So Von Mug says 250. I'm going to go get the Morgan. I'm going to come back again. You guys can make all your funny comments while I do that, and then we'll see where it goes. But that's going to be the last coin I throw in. I'll bring a Morgan back. It's going to be a common date, like a 21. I got to go grab one, though. Okay, I'll be back. You are trying to get a value. I'm back, guys. Hold on one second. All right. So, all right, guys, we're going to put a Morgan on here. And then we'll do a giveaway. Just want to look at something real quick and make sure that I'm not mistaken. Oh, I can't find. All right, so where are we at, guys? I didn't freeze. So we're at 260. So we knew we were adding a Morgan, right? So you went from 2 something to 2 something to what? 250 to 255, 255 to 260. Okay. Let's see here. I'm here, guys. I'm here. I'm here. So is this what you guys want? Is that what we're adding? Is that what we're adding, guys? I got to show you the right side of that, don't I? Is that what we want? I got to grab that. Fell off the stand. Yeah, that's what you want, right? What'd you say, Scrapping? That is a Morgan. That's a Morgan right there. That's the reverse of the 93 Colombian half dollar done by Charles Morgan. Is that what you want? No. That's not what you want. I gotta dig. I'm trying to find which one of these is actually good for you guys because I gotta like tear into this tube to actually find one. There we go. It's a 21P. All right. Where are we at? That was a Morgan, by the way, the other one, but I'll go with this Morgan. I know what you guys meant. I was messing with you. Wow, this chat went totally sideways after the last time I left. Okay, 260. I've lost all the people watching except they're like hanging out for the gaw. Like, hey, can you come back? All right, I want Captain Morgan and a Coke. That would even have been better. I didn't have time to come up with Captain Morgan. I would have to drive to the liquor store for that one. I don't have Captain Morgan. All right, so 260 going once. Who's in the lead? I don't even know who I'm calling down. Gosh, I just feel like I had $260 worth of coins on here, and you guys talked me into putting like another 100 on there to get the bid to the right spot. But I'm totally cool with that. Henry's in the lead at 260. Okay. Yeah, you know, I think it's better than AG personally, but it could be. There's little randings on it, but certainly if you look at the wear, let me see if I've got a different one. Henry, hold on. Golly, complaining about the freaking quality of the coins here. I can't let that happen. This one has breast feathers, but it has a little bit of a ding. Oh, that one's AG. That's not good. Maybe. No, that one is. I think, you know. Here we go. That's better. How about cleaned? I think this one might be cleaned. But it's like AU. You'd rather see that? No, I'm not putting the tooth in there. But you like that? Did you like that, Man Mountain Link? You saw what I sent him, right? He posted that up today. I got to tell you the story. I posted it in the comments, right? Which one would you rather see in the lot? Henry, since you're the lead bidder and it's going twice. What is that? 260? Would you rather see that one? I think it might be clean, but would you rather have that one than that one? Which one? The one down there is cool? That one's cool? All right. Throwing a grill. So here's what happened. I go to my bank and I dumped off rolls of quarters and $50 at my credit union. And I'll email you, bro. They broke the thing and they had to open it up. And I'm not selling anything, Eric. I'm not selling the tough years, the tough dates, none of the tough dates. Anyway. So what ends up happening is they open the machine up to replace the bag. Man Mountain Link is talking about a video that Backyard Scrapping just posted of an unboxing of some stuff I sent him. And the reason was I went to I was coin roll hunting. I took the stuff I found in the hunt and I brought it to my credit union and I dumped it in their hopper and I got the money out of it. And then what ended up happening is they had a breakdown. They opened it up, and inside the machine, when they open the machines, there's a hopper inside. It's not your coin return where it spits the rejects out. It's actually inside there. So anything that doesn't weigh right or it's not a coin will end up in that reject bucket inside the machine. It's like a catch-all for all the junk, right? So I said, hey, can I have that stuff that's in there? Because it's all foreign coinage and things like that. And she says, sure. So she takes it out and takes the bag off and dumps it. Oh, $4. How about an $8? I don't know if I just got this one in, so I haven't tested or anything, but I'll throw in it. So anyway, I'm gonna count this down, Man Mountain Link. I'm just messing. There's a tooth, guys, inside the tray. A freaking full-on tooth. Like half a tooth, like the white of the tooth, the literal tooth, not just a gold cap or crown, the entire tooth, the root, everything, right? It's like somebody's tooth fell out and it had gold. It was covered. I mean, it had at least a full gold crown. And so I'm like, I'm grossed out by it. I put it in a plastic bag and I just put it in a drawer. And I'm like, all right, I got to figure out at some point how to resign that. Is this going twice? Going twice. And I'm like, yes, there was a tooth in the machine. And it's now on the image that you see of Man Mountain Link opening that. That's the tooth I found. And the poor guy actually had to deal with somebody else's tooth coming to him through the mail. But I know he'll refine it and appreciate the gold. It's got to be at least, a gram there or something like that. I mean, it was a decent amount. All right, are we all in, all good, so we can go to a free giveaway? A giveaway? We're going to do an end of stream giveaway. We're at 260, looking for 265. Last call. Last call, Man Mountain Link. SHTF says, I'm out. Thank you. Appreciate it. Did I say sold? Maybe I did. I don't know if I said sold. I had it typed out, and then I think I accidentally hit it. I don't know, man. I'm going to say sold. So it ends up being I'm a little scatterbrained after 4.5 hours of streaming. So bear with me. So it ends up being I just said it to him. So I'm like, I'm going to hold this thing, and when I finally get around to refining it and pounding it out and melting it down, even if it's 18 or 14 karat or 10 karat, whatever it is. Right. And there's probably other metals in there. What am I going to do? Right. Like, I don't know what to do with that. I can't refine it down further. So in the back of my mind, I'm thinking backyard scrapping. Like one of these days I want to get a bunch of gold together and send it. And I was going to include it with that, but I just never had any other gold to send it. So I just said, go ahead and have it. I'm sending it to him. If I ever get anything back, if he sends me a little tiny gold pebble someday as like a percentage of it, that would be totally cool. But I'm not expecting anything. It was just kind of a gift, and because there's nothing else I can do with it. He's totally set up to refine. So it was a gold tooth gift. So it was a grill. Hey, congrats, Henry. I know you wanted this, and you let me slow roll you and walk around the other room and find my Morgans and my bars and wait for In fact, Scrap and Hoarding talked me into putting that bar in for you. And I'm taking back my plastic easel so I can use it next week. And that way you guys have an auction coming to you. But I've got everything else that you see here that you saw. If I showed a picture of it and it doesn't end up in there, it's because I didn't place it down right here, right? Like the Colombian, I was joking about that. The Real, I was joking about that. But you know what you bought, and we're good, and we got to do a giveaway. So I'm going to clean this, Henry. You got your 17 Walker, though. You guys were having me add personal items to this. Everybody else is watching the stream, not bidding, going, dude, you're just basically piling on whatever they ask you for, and then they bid $5 for it. And yeah, that's how I roll. So that's what we did. It was fun. I don't do these every time, and I probably may take next time off. I may do grab bags and not do, what's it called? The variety, the pile on. I probably won't because it's time consuming. I mean, I think we were done an hour ago, but I sit here back and forth, and it's just anyway. Thank you everybody that bid. Let's get to the giveaway, and then somebody's channel has a live concert, and I don't know whose it is. But I need to figure that out. First, I got to move Henry's stuff over. And I got to mark down. Where were we, Henry? Hoosier, I would not put a child in there. That is where I draw the line, okay? That's where I draw the line. Now, one of my own body parts, possibly. That's a possibility. But I would not sell a child. That crosses the line. Let's see. What was that last bid? It was sold to Henry for, was that 480? How much was that, Henry? I can't find it in the chat now. I'm looking back so I can write it down and invoice you for the right amount, but I don't see it. Where in the heck is it? Well, it's way back there, man. Was it 260? Yeah, got it. Okay, perfect, man. Thank you. All right. Henry Vaughn, and let's move this stuff along. I'll package this all up nice and tight for you, Henry. But in the meantime, and you'll get your quarters. If you got any questions on them, like that one, you want to know what certain things are. Oh, and remind to send me the email about the 5. I think you had me send it to somebody, Sheree Ward, maybe, for the 5 Reichsmark or Reichsmark. All right, so let's do a giveaway, guys. All right, if you've stuck around this long, you have more patience than I do, because if I was a participant in this stream, I would have been out like an hour ago. I've been like, if I'm not bidding, there's nothing you're giving away that is worth me staying around and watching you run back and forth to different rooms and pile on stuff, everything with the kitchen sink. I appreciate you guys. There's still 21 holding tough and hanging out in the stream. We're 4.5 hours in. There's a music festival tonight, and it's a dean at Tomoko's Enterprise charity event, right? Like, so it's or benefit event. So if you can get over there, I don't know whose I know whose channel it's on. It's on Mr. Popzilla's channel, guys. So after this stream, let's raid Mr. Popzilla. If somebody could find his channel and put it in the chat, and then I will go ahead and accept it. Here's where it was. There's the sold. I'm a little bit late, right? It was on the YouTube chat, and I was on StreamYard. Sorry. All right. So there's a Value Hunter one-of-a-kind sticker that you saw me put up a little bit earlier. There's another silver certificate, just like I always do. I include a silver certificate in my end of stream guide. It's a little bit, weathered, but it's like free silver certificate. Who can complain about that? And then, as stated at the end of today's stream, I said that I would put a graded coin in. This is a clad coin, but it is an Ultra Cameo PF69, graded by a good company. It's an NGC slab, and it's a 2014 S Shenandoah, guys, which is a beautiful, beautiful coin. Whoever gets this, I'm covering the shipping. It'll probably cost me $3 to send this out to you. That's okay. So you got the silver cert, you got a graded coin, and the one-of-a-kind Value Hunter sticker that I put in all my packages, the one-of-a-kind. I'm going to write a number on the back of this between 1 and 25. And give me 1 second to figure out what that will be. All right, I got it. And I'm going to put it right on the, I'm going to tuck it under the back here. And wait for it, guys. I will tell you when to go. Paula's back. Thank you so much. Dear Heart, have you been? Yes, Paula with the win indeed. I mean, that was clutch, actually, because she's a mod. She could actually type a stream. She's been sitting here watching this debacle that I'm calling an auction. She's like, it's too entertaining to walk away because you're just, making a fool of yourself here, Val. All right, so I'm going to say go 1 through 20. I'm going to say 1 through 23 this time, okay? 1 through 23, guys. And Carrie and Terry Kellogg, welcome to the stream. I see you winning gauze a lot, so be sure and get your bids in there. There's certain people that are just lucky. I'm glad you had fun, Hoosier. Thank you for hanging out with me for 4.5 hours. Even, just chatting away and listening to me talk. It's all fun and good and games. And all right, as many guesses as you want, guys. You can guess as many times as you want and get this right here, possibly, which is what is this? A 14S clad 25. Do we have a winner yet? I do not think we do. I'm looking, but I'm not seeing. I can't believe it. I mean, you guys can count the numbers almost. If you just look back, you start going 1, 2, 3, 4. Go through, you'll hit it, right? But I don't see it yet. Unbelievably. Wow. You can't give away a graded coin in this community. This is crazy. Keep guessing, guys. You can guess multiple times. I'm not picky. And then I'll tell you, as soon as I see it. Hold on a second. I see it. Guess what? I think we got a new winner. Hold on. Stop. Stop. I'm going to say stop, and then I'm going to put the stop sign in. All right. There we go. All right. Stop. I got to go to the first one and tell you who it is. First, let me show you the number. The year of the coin, guys. It was 14. It was the end of God giveaway and the sweet sticker to go with it. All right, so the first one I saw, and I'm just going to go back through live chat here. Hold on, make sure I didn't miss one because I don't want to say the name and get them all excited. And so I'm going to look at every single number and make sure that I'm not, skipping over a loyal Value Hunter fan. Guys, I'm going to try to post up my first video on my new series. Yep. See, that's what would have happened. That is what would have happened because I thought it was somebody that was new to the channel. Henry, thank you. I had a great time too. It was Eric Bersano is the first one that I see. You know what happened? Brandon, you showed up and I saw you type the number, but you were about 15 guesses after Eric, man. So it goes by the first, and I'm sorry. I thought you might have won that. I'm not sorry for you, Eric. Congratulations to you, but that was what I was hoping not to do, is give somebody the wrong impression that say their name and they're like, wait a minute. That always happens to me. And then Scrapping, of course, came in with it after that. I think was the third person, or no, even Carrie and Terry came in after that, and then Scrapping. So some folks started guessing it. Paul even guessed it. Some folks had 14, but the first one I have on my screen was Eric Bersano. So Bersano, I think it's a Bersano, right? That sounds like it would be the right pronunciation, but I always pronounce your A wrong, so apologies. But congrats to you, man. You got a couple of cool pickups, and thank you guys all for joining the chat and just hanging out, and also for Johnny Ray. You can win a GAW on my channel. I will make sure that you win it. I'll just keep doing GAWs until Johnny Ray wins a GAW. That's what one of these days I might do a stream called the Johnny Ray Highway Coin Collector Special Giveaway stream, and we'll just keep giving things away until you win one, and that way you can never say that you don't win a GAW. Okay, it'll happen. Okay, yeah, over at Popzilla's. Hey, perfect. And you guys have the link, so let's raid. Tell them you're coming over there. And this week, I'm launching a new series, guys, and it's going to be called Collecting History. And it's just me chatting away, but there's some cool stuff and things you may not see anywhere else on any other channel, or you might. A lot of numismatic stuff that's really going to be cool. Hey, Real Giveaway Guy. Hey, buddy, thank you for joining. And I want to shout you out, but I wanted to say, hey, Dean at Tomoko's Enterprise, I put a video up yesterday about a charity auction on August 1st. And if you, he had a leg amputated, and we're raising some funds to get him a replacement. And if you can do anything to shout that video out or push it out on your channel, I would appreciate it, man. I know you have a lot of friends in the community that have big hearts and, care about, supporting the cause, right? So just asking you for that help. Appreciate it, man. It's super cool that you joined and checked in, and appreciate the thumbs up. Everybody else, Cherie Ward, thank you. Paula, you're the tops. I absolutely appreciate you're sick, you're recovering, but you're not feeling great, and still in here, trooper to the end, and, rating and supporting Dean's channel. And Eric, thank you. Yep. You got the giveaway, man. I'll be in touch. I got some stuff coming in this week you might want to look at. Carrie and Terry, thank you. Rookie Roll Hunter, thank you. Everybody that bid. Man Mountain Link, absolutely fun having you. You always crack me up. Paul Hampton, Gregory Lee, thank you. Brandon, first time in, or at least the first time that you bid on some stuff, and congratulations on the win. You'll have a nice package coming your way. I will invoice everybody tonight. If you aren't sure if I have your email, go ahead and send me an email just to make sure, and I will respond tonight with a PayPal invoice. Henry, thanks for all the bids. A lot of fun. Johnny Ray, you too. Absolutely appreciate the bids. Hoosier, thanks for hanging out and chatting with us. Scrapping. Always a blast if you're still here. Perry Art. Sorry. Perry, love having you in. It's fun. I can never get your channel. You got 50 channel names, I feel like. But anyway, I love having you in, and I love watching your stuff. Gregory Lee. JW, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you coming in. It was fun having you. Coin Silver, welcome. Gregory Lee. As I said, new Marshall in town. I didn't see you till the very end, but it's good to see you. Good to see you as always. It's always a pleasure to have you in the stream and in the auctions. And let's see, who else do we have? Red, thank you. Appreciate all the help with moderating from you and Paula and Clinton. And then also from Winning Image, sorry, photography. and Silver Stealer, husband and wife duo extraordinaire that came in. And when you'll see when you see this new series I'm talking about, she did my intro and outro for it, which is going to be sweet. It's actually probably more fun to watch the intro and outro that she made than it is to watch my video. Okay. So it's one of those things where I won't be offended if you're like, hey, that's an awesome intro, and then your video was like, wah, wah, wah. I'll be okay with that. So you guys will probably enjoy it. And so I'm going to go ahead, and I think I've shouted out Paul Hampton. Thank you so much. Appreciate you joining. It was fun. A pleasure to have you as always. And I think I'm as far back as the chat goes. Silver Stealer, I know you're not in here anymore, but thanks. Rookie Roll Hunter, I think I said thanks. And to everybody else. So if I didn't catch you, I got to write down Eric's name on this. If I didn't catch you, I give you the tip of the hat, and I'll see you guys next week. And be sure to go over to the other stream on Popzilla's channel and tell them that Value Hunter sent you, and we're there to support Dean. Sorry I ran so long tonight, guys. It was a lot of fun. Until next time, this is Value Hunter, and I'm signing out.